Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo, woo, woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. I have a little hiccup here. All right, hold on here. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Hello, 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 everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on episode 60. Woo, 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 woo. Coming together. That's the title of the show. I'm so happy that you guys are all here today. We got 11 people in the house so far. Woo, woo, woo. We're cruising right along. Thank you so very much. The reason why I come onto this show is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional self. What do I mean by that? That we are actually operating from that lower emotional self first. That's our baseline. The baseline of lack, insecurity, doubt, fear, confusion, less than, not whole, not complete. I get stuck there too. So don't think I'm not, that I'm a little angel over here. I'm not. I understand all that. And it is about how do we get ourselves to be flipping our script around to this better script so we're actually living in this higher vibrational story at 11:11 over there in India. Got to start right on time, that's showtime, right? And it is about flipping our emotional story around so we're operating from love and laughter and play and peace and harmony. How do we get ourselves into a balance? So that is our baseline. That's where we're starting at. We're not starting in this lower vibrational way that we feel like that lower vibrational way is where we're supposed to start our day. Yeah, the Christmassy outfit. Woo, 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 woo. Looking so cute. Yeah. Oops, excuse me, I'm burping the Sprite. I got a burp. It is about how do we stay in that higher vibration. I mean, if we were actually operating in that higher vibration, we would be a lot more further ahead in our lives. We would be more happy. We'd be more abundant. We'd be more joyful, and there'd be a lot less sickness going on. It is those lower vibrational stories that we keep telling ourselves that get stuck, that actually seep into our DNA, that get us sick, that get us into that less than vibe of a way. Looking so Christmassy. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, 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 yeah. And so happy to see you back in the house again, Diane. I meant Christine. Where am I going? Kathleen, Diane. Where'd Christine come from? Who's that name? Who's channeling in? Who is Christine? I want to know. I don't even know if I have a Christine in the chat, but so I want to know why that name came through to me. We're going to figure that one out. Coming together, what is coming together? Myself, I have this hidden love story that, I'm always asking for it to come together. In fact, last year, I sat on Santa Claus's lap, and Kathleen was with me. I sat on Santa Claus's lap, and what did Santa Claus said, Miss Gypsy, he didn't say Miss Gypsy, he didn't know that, but what would you like for Christmas? And I said, I would like my hidden love story to come into the 3D world, to become real, to be part of my life. And that Santa Claus, you should have seen that Santa Claus. It went from like just a sad face to the ha 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 ha. He thought it was the funniest thing. And that Santa Claus still has not given me my gift. It's only given me my gift in a 5D format, and sometimes in my chat format, and sometimes a little bit in my little comment format, but never has he brought it full forward into the 3D. So we were actually hooked up and being together and hanging out, and but let's see, how else did Divine do it? About coming together, Divine has set it up in many other ways through signs. I always talking about this orange Mustang as one of my signs, So the universe shows me orange Mustangs like you would think they were hot off the press, like they were all over the place. But when I ask everybody, how often do you see an orange Mustang, and especially the ones with the black stripe, and most people say I never see one, or hardly ever, or never ever. Or it's so pretty cool. But over the weekend, there was an orange Mustang with the black stripe that came up to the car dealership, right? So I get to drive by it every day to remind me of my hidden love story, right? Well, I actually went there yesterday, and I went to test drive it. Woo, 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 Miss Gypsy in the house, test driving that orange Mustang, because she's an attractive factor. She's attracting things into her life the way that she wants it all, except she wanted that man that she's been trying to attract in that Mustang, but he wasn't there. But what I'll tell you who was there, it was at the end. At the end, I'll tell you, somebody probably wants to go out with me. Yeah, and it's not the one that I was hoping would want to go out with me, but well, that could just be all in my imagination. In fact, I actually I filmed yesterday, and I actually put it on my YouTube, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to show you guys a little bit. You loving my outfit? Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, well, we got Christmas time coming, and, I only get to spend Christmas with myself is the way I look at it. Sure, I have my family here, but I don't have anybody, I'm living on my own. I don't have anybody special to share it with. Like, I'd like to be buying my Christmas tree with my man and be setting it up and getting all pretty with the white snow stuff, but, that's not happening. So, anyhow, I'm going to show you this little commercial I made from my little spin about yesterday with my orange Mustang. So, enjoy the show. Hold on, let me find it here. I'll be right back. I belong to you. They brought the orange Mustang right here to my hometown for me to come test drive it. I'm just waiting for someone to come out here. Look at it, it's got the black stripe and everything. I need to wash it. I think it needs a little wash now. All I gotta do is talk about it.
What you driving, Cynthia?
I'm driving my orange Mustang. It's a stick, too.
Woo.
I haven't been in a stick in a while, so you know.
Ooh, watching the window.
We got about 20 minutes. Up on the freeway here. They did tell us to take it for a spin, right?
Yeah, so they said take it for a nice drive. You look good driving that thing.
I'm trying to attract my man into my life. You know?
2022 Orange Mustang.
Yeah.
With the race stripes.
Yeah.
Like race
It's a
stripes.
cheaper version than the one that I'm really after. That's okay,
It'll do.
you know?
It'll do.
It'll do. You know, it's still attracting the factor in. Come on, Mike. You want to go?
From outside with you driving it.
What I call enjoying life. Woo-hoo-hoo. So that was my little spin in my orange Mustang. So I am an attractor factor. I'm telling you, it just the man wasn't in there that I was looking for, you know. But it's okay. It's okay, you know. And it's not really okay, but, you know, I tell you, it's taken me for a ringer. And you know I can go out with another DM, but I'm going to tell you about every time that I think about going out with another DM because, you know, I see that they're interested in me. The moment that I consciously go, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and open my doors and allow this DM to be, you know, I'll go ahead and see if, you know, we can go out or something. That moment, the moment I consciously do that, the universe takes that person out of my mix, makes it so I can't find them, even if it's at work, even if it's their place of work where they're supposed to be all the time, that divine will shift your schedule around, shift it around, move it around, bump it around, I don't know, do everything in this weird roundabout way. So it's like, divine, stop playing with me. I am tired of being played with, you know. I am really wanting that love of my life to come forward, whichever love that is. If it's somebody else, then show me, because I'm done. I am so tired of the gameplay. But, you know, I'm not tired of the gameplay, you know, like last night when I got the video. I'm not tired of that type of gameplay. When I went and test drive the video and I went I hear you because I can't go out with anyone either. I have tried, Tammy. I've tried. It's just like the moment I set myself up energetically to be able to go out with someone else, it doesn't happen. But when I got done with the test drive yesterday, okay, the car dealership, it was so cool. When I went up to the car dealership, they handed me the keys and they said, here, you can go take it for a test drive, because they knew that I wanted to test drive it to show it off on my YouTube channel, because they knew that I was talking about this orange Mustang on my YouTube channel. And he goes, I'm happy to support somebody that's doing something that they love to do. They handed the keys to me, didn't check my ID or anything, because why? Because they recognized my black car with the pink stripe. They say they see my car everywhere, and it makes them smile, it makes them giggle, it makes them laugh, it puts a warm feeling inside themselves all the time. And so just by my other car that I have, it was talking about That's why they let me go out on the test drive without checking to see if I even had any insurance or anything. It was the coolest thing. It was what it really felt good, you know. And when I got back, there was no sales pressure or anything. They knew that. In fact, they actually helped me do some of the recording at the beginning. It wasn't like it wasn't like they they didn't pressure me for a sale. They knew that I wanted to drive the car to put it on my YouTube channel, which after I got home last night, it took me 7 hours to make that little commercial, but that's where I'm lost in time. That's where I'm doing something that I'm passionate about, something that I love. But when I was giving him the keys back, that person, which is the owner, he's not the salesman, he's the manager. And we actually hugged, and he told me how much he liked the way I dressed and my style and liked my car. So, you know, there's a possibility of a date going on there, you know. Since my DM doesn't want to come around, I guess my DM don't want to date me. I guess I'm not good enough for that DM. Or maybe they don't think they're good enough for me. I don't know. I don't think I would pick somebody that wasn't good enough for me. But, you know, what can I say? When maybe they don't understand that they can see a good thing when there is a good thing right there to be seen. But, you know, Divine has definitely been allowing other things in life of mine to come together, like allowing that orange Mustang to actually be there for me, to actually go out and drive it, and to be into the driver's seat, going 100 miles an hour because they told me not to go faster than that. I think I went 85. Did we go 100 miles an hour, Kathleen? I don't know. Yeah. It is so, Tammy, it is so funny. How is it that, you know, how can we just be attached to this one source that we're just, you know, I mean, you can feel them on their soul level. It's like, can't they get that soul level together in this 3D, place in present so we can stop going through the journey the way that we have been? You know what I mean, you know. And I have been adding everybody else's name to the draw as we've been going forward. Oh, look at Sheila's right on the ball with it. All right, thank you. I'll just repin that one. We'll do that. Replace the pin message. And I really do appreciate everybody hitting the like button and letting me know that you're hitting the like button as you're coming in. Yeah, Kathleen, she's like my, I love hanging out with her, but you know, she's busy with life and I'm busy with life, but it's so unique when I'm able to, hey, Kathleen, I got this orange Mustang to go test drive. You want to go with me? Because it's so much more fun when you get to experience it, to share your experience with one of your best friends, right? And she goes, yeah, I'm available today. And I'm going, wow, you haven't been available for 3 months. She goes, I know, Divine's working on our side. And so we got to go out there and have some fun. So things are coming together in this other weird roundabout way, besides the fact that this is my 60th episode on this show. Is that so crazy? Yeah, it is so crazy. 60 episodes in a row. What's it say, Miss Gypsy? You know I'm all of your one and only unique love story. Yeah. Yeah, I have actually gotten, I was 14 last time too. Woo, you must know when to come in. And I think your number got pulled earlier too than 14. So I've been doing a random reading, you know. I get you guys' numbers and then we'll go forward from that. The only way anybody gets ahead of those numbers is, you know, well, that little dollar button down in the bottom right hand corner. What is it called? It's called a super chat, and you have to super chat more than $5. Yeah, you got to do it that way. That's the only way it works. And here to Mr. Sprite out there, if he even pays attention to me anymore. I know he's coming in through my chat, and I know he's coming in through these other ways, but can I have it come in into, you know, real person, physical, one-to-one, face-to-face, eye-to-eye, and last more than 7 minutes? Can we make it at least an hour? And then more? Let the party get started, Divine, I tell you. Yeah, it is wow. It is wow how Divine knows exactly when to set us up and where. It's even like the other day, Divine, I'm not going to tell you who the person was or how, but Divine took me to another location on my store mission, right? And I'm going, man, it's taking me way out of town. I really didn't want to go, because when it takes me out of town like that, it's not taking me back to somewhere that I can make more money. It's like it takes me like an hour away from home, and then it's like then there's a long ways before there's stores in between before I can make more money in between with my job. That's right. But it took me to this town that I said, oh, and it took me to this house that was an apartment, that's the same apartment that my friend's old boyfriend was at. And I go, oh, I'll give my friend a call, see if my friend is available. And then I got a hold of my friend, and they were available. I mean, I haven't been able to get a hold of them forever. It was like they weren't available 10 minutes before I even got a hold of them. Divine works in this magical, beautiful way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tip jar's already getting hit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Miss Gypsy's getting rich out of divine time in there. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. She's appreciating it. I mean, she did get her first deposit from PayPal. It was really cool to get her first deposit last month. It was maybe even 10 days ago. It was really cool, to know all the work that I've been doing and moving forward, that, the channel's starting to pay something, About this time, it's like you put so much work into it. It's like, come on, Divine. I mean, not my brother Divine, but Divine, the time, the source, to make it a little easier. This is the time where you're pushing it all, you're giving it all you got, everything that I went forward to. I believe in myself so much. That's why I'm here on this channel. And my channel is coming together. It is coming together. Many things are coming together. Look, I have a tribe out there. Some of you guys have been coming. Some of you guys have been coming to my show since the beginning of time. And some of you have been in my show for once you guys come, you stay. It's just like, it's like building my own tribe, and it makes me feel unique and special. And then to have some of you guys coming over there to my Instagram channel and chit-chatting with me there too. And I have helped a few of you when you've gotten stuck in your own low emotional story throughout the week in between, or the time in between the show and the next time. I've been able to help a couple of you guys to lift your spirit so you're not staying in. Yeah, come on, Divine. That's right. Come on, Divine Source. Come on, you can do it. I've been able to help you guys flip the script around that's going in your head, that's keeping you in the lower vibration, and to get it into a higher vibration. And I really do enjoy helping you guys. So if you haven't joined my Instagram channel, go ahead over there, because the things that I post, right now I'm trying to post a little bit in there and on YouTube, but I'm trying to do both of the same. But a lot of times what I do post over there on Instagram is not stuff that I normally post over here on YouTube, because the YouTube's normally for the readings. But I have been doing some of the shorts over here, just, playing around, just because I want you guys to all see the messages, all the content that's coming out and moving around. So let's see, the cards that I drew for my deck today about what the show's about coming together, and it says it wants you to keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, and keep dreaming your amazing story. Yeah, and keep manifesting my DM into the show. And let my DM come into the show and hang out with me for a little while and tell me what it is that they're doing for Christmas. Are they going to include me or not? And to see the beauty within, to see the beauty within your soul, within your spirit, within yourself, to know that you are awesome, amazing, and to shine your brightest light. To shine your brightest light. This is where our strength comes in. This is where our where our peacock wings get to come on, so we can shine to be that awesome, amazing self, instead of instead of myself telling my story about how long it's been about this journey, or what's my DM doing now, which I don't want to know. I don't want to know if they're not with me. That's just where I got. I don't want to know if they're not with me, because that means to me at the moment, of course, it's a matter of how I want to look at it. I could say they haven't chosen me. Well, if I look at it that way, then it doesn't feel very good. I just say that they're not ready for somebody like me. I don't know why. I mean, I am probably one of the easiest people that I ever know for people to get along with, so I couldn't understand why they wouldn't want to get together with me, not unless they're not easy to get along with. I don't know. But, again, when we're on this mission and we're on with this journey, it's something that we feel from a soul level. It's not, I can't even rip it out of my soul. I can't make it be different. Yeah, hey, we got Red in the house. Happy to see you back. Haven't seen you for a while. And let's see, the other card is Love Your Inner Goddess. Let's see what the card of Love Your Inner Goddess has to say today. And it is the Free Spirit. Free Spirit. Ooh, 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 ooh. What is the Free Spirit have to say for the collective today? Let's see. When we have an active imagination, we can forget to use it for our dreams and instead let it create nightmares. That's what I'm talking about. We really have to pay attention to what's going on with our head because, you know, I can take my story one of two ways. It can be like it's all divinely led, it's all divinely guided, it's all in perfect order, or I could go into, you know, that lesson story like I'm not good enough, I'm not whole enough, I'm not complete enough. You know, it depends on what feeling I want to go in. You know, I want to remember to use the dreams, my creative imagination, to create something better, right? There is something that you've been worrying about. There is no need to torment yourself. Let go of any thoughts, attitudes, or beliefs that are based in fear. They are not helpful, necessary, or accurate. Everything has a positive and loving purpose, even if we cannot see or know what it is straight away. Like, you know, I can see why. I can see some other things going on a deeper level. It's like, you know, maybe they're kind of getting used to figuring out how to talk to people like me. How do you have a conversation with Miss Gypsy? I don't know. You'll find a loving solution coming to you easily and at the perfect time as you choose to avoid fearful thinking. Let yourself be free to feel positive about your future and know that everything is going to be okay. All right, the spiritual guidance. We can create cages around our mind to keep us from taking risks that might expose us to rejection, embarrassment, or failure. See, and again, with my journey, I mean, all of those things, if I go into the wrong mindset, that exactly could happen. I could go into feeling rejected. I could go into feeling embarrassment. I could go right into failure, but I choose not to. Because I know better. I know I'm none of that, okay? So we can forget that. Yeah, if we are to do experiences, if we are to do experiences, those things, they are temporarily. They help us to conquer our fears. We actually become happier through the process. We are able to enjoy the full and exciting version of life meant for us. We embrace more opportunities. Magical things can happen. We discover that life can be all that we dreamed of and more. Like, you know, if we got together before this time, maybe I would have never found that Mustang at the car dealership that allowed me to drive the car. Or what dealership? That was Ford Mustang. That was a dealership. They were so sweet. They were so kind to allow me to ride that Mustang and to take videos of it and had no expectations of me to buy the vehicle. Yeah, but I want to go back there and see if they'll let me use the vehicle for a promotion, show promotion. The free spirit within it needs permission to express herself, to go after what she wants, to try new things, to make art and to express love, to use her voice without having it to be perfect, without having the certain of how is it going to turn out. Maybe that Ford Mustang dealership could get me a pink car, like maybe a pink Rolls Royce. Yeah, it's pink on the outside, pink on the inside, and then I could travel around town. Maybe they can get me one of those to drive around in. I'm just putting it out there, you know. I put out that orange Mustang and it showed up, so let's turn it into pink, right? Right, folks? Yeah, all right. Give yourself permission to make mistakes and to figure out what you're going to do or where you're going to go. Sometimes it's when things don't work out the way that you thought or hoped that we would, where we can learn the most. It's not a punishment. It's not a sign that you were stupid and should have done it differently. It is just life doing what life does. Yeah. That'll be sassy. That it will be. We're giving us a chance to grow by learning from what happens. Control and doubt will hold your spirit in chains when really, if you let her fly free, she shows an amazing world on an amazing you. and the homework it has, it says, open your arms wide to heaven as they were wings. You open them up like that. That's what it wants us to do. And express yourself through the wings for the moment. Say a big yes to the universe now, like, yes, 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 yes. Come on, universe. You can do this. You can do this. You can make this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story happen forward right now today. What do we want today? Just my DM to come into the chat today. Yeah. All right. So say yes now, using your voice, using your wings, and using your soul. Let your spirit be free. Yeah. Let me see if I have. Let me see if I have a picture. I think I do. Like, here we go. There's my Rolls Royce with the black stripe down the center of it, right? And there's the inside. I don't know. There's the inside. The inside of it's pink. Let's see if I get it. There's the pink. Oh, there we go. Pink on the inside there. There we go. See, I got it in my little box here. I got that in my wish box, too. Yeah. Got to tell Divine what it is Miss Gypsy wants, you know. When I go around town, I'm the celebrity in town. Everybody knows me by the car I drive already, so I just said I'm the celebrity wherever I go. When I go to get my coffee in the morning, they treat me like royalty. When I went to get my coffee this afternoon, they go, I changed my order, and they go, what do you mean? What do you mean you're changing your order? That is cute. Yeah, you can see me in that for sure. I can see me in that too. Yeah, or a pink Mustang. Well, the only thing about the Rolls Royce is bigger. Yeah. With the black stripe on it. Yeah, I do have that. I think I have one of those showing somewhere. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But again, right now, even with the car that I'm driving right now, I feel like it's the celebrity of the town, only because the town makes me feel that way. Wherever I go, you know, they're looking after me, they're raising my spirits, they're saying hi, they love my car, they love me. Of course they love me. They don't even know who I am, and they love me. So that's what's pretty darn cool. When we can truly express ourselves in this awesome, amazing way, and they get chats, giving you super chats in the chat while you're out here being this awesome, amazing soul. That's so awesome, so cool, so amazing. Woo, 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 woo. I'm going to end this part of the show, and I'm going to come back and start on the readings. And remember, the first reading out is always for the collective, and then after that, then we go into the readings for the super chats, and then we'll go on. And I do want to get Kathleen. If Kathleen, you stay around here, I will give you the first reading tonight as if you're number one, because I know you haven't been here for a while, and I know that you're taking extra time to be here, but, you know, I want to do one for you, just from me to you, so stick around just long enough. And I think I'll do that one before Divine Timing's reading, too. We'll put you in the super chat. Yeah. More super chats for that Mustang, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be back. Let's see here. thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life, and live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Okay, you guys are so funny. All right, so first we have the collective reading, and then we're going to do Kathleen, because Kathleen, she's been here since the beginning of time. And she can want it or not, but Miss Gypsy's going to give it to her, and then we'll go on to the ones that have paid. And that will be Divine Timing and Tammy. Ooh, thank you so very much for your guys' donations. I really do appreciate it. So, here, we're going to get the readings going, I guess. Got to get the cards going. And, let's see. I got the monkey here, you know. The monkey's in the house today. Hi, woo. I took away the penguin because just making a statement. It's to make a statement. It really is to make a statement. Yeah. All right. Here we go. The beginning of time. Oh, the first card out for the collective is keep watering your gifts. Keep doing the things that you love to do, because that's how Divine knows how to lead and guide. When you're doing the things that you love, Divine knows how to follow through with you. Yeah. Always monkeying around, yeah. We had some monkeying around. Keep watering your gifts. Keep watering what you love. This is the card of love. This is the beginning of love. What's going on with my camera? What's going on? Come on, camera. There we go. I don't know why it did that. All right. It is from the beginning of time. It's like keep watering, keep putting energy into what you love. And this is the cup of love. This is love, that's something that overflows with love. Like yesterday when I made the video, of the car, but to make the video that I put on the channel here took me 7 hours to do. But it was 7 hours of very fun time. It was like I was lost in the process, lost in the movement, lost in the action. And the next thing I knew, the sun was shining outside and I hadn't gone to sleep yet. And then when I did go to sleep, I didn't wake up forever. And then my day went bye-bye, butterfly. But it's because I was doing something that I loved, right? So keep investing in some energy, in some projects, into things that you love doing. That time just goes by. I mean, at one moment you look at the clock, it's 10 o'clock, and the next thing you look at the clock, it's 3 o'clock, Oh, it is about it is about a union. Love what you're doing so the partnership, the union can come together. I can't. How does this happen? I know the union can come together so we can be on top of the world. We can bring a completion to this story that we've all been living on for years. Can we can move it up a notch? Can we make it move a little bit further instead of going up and down and up and down? Can you just move a little bit further into the soulmate connection? Can you bring us together? Can you bring the soulmate together, this connection together into this union so we can be working together as a partnership, being on top of the world, working together as lovers. I mean, I can't make these cards come out this way. I mean, look at that. We got union, got being on top of the world, soulmate connection, and lovers. I tell you, Miss Gypsy, she's all into that love story so much. It's all about love. Keep watering your love story. That's what the message is. It's telling me to keep watering my love story, not to don't turn your back on it now, Miss Gypsy. It's about ready to come to a completion. It's about ready to show you what you've been after all this time. It's about ready to show you how you guys are going to come together, this soulmate connection, how you're going to come together, and you guys are lovers. I'm telling you, define the best, doing stuff where you just get lost, lose all sense of time. That is true. It is about laying anything that is not supporting the story that I just laid out here. Put all that other stuff to rest. Don't let it seep into your DNA. Some of it was seeping into my DNA today, but that's why I love to read the cards, because the cards will always flip my script around to this better script. Yeah. Again, I'm telling you, it has been a journey. We've had to weave it in and out, but laying down, we can lay down what's been in the way so we can be here, be ready for those ships to come in. Those ships are ready to come in. They're coming in, and you just can't see them yet. Yeah, but we want to see them. Can you just show us? I'm getting so tired of having to look so hard. I gotta look so hard all the time. Can you just make it easier on me? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what else. Yeah. Those are your acorns that are falling down on your trailer. So this is about Divine Feminine making action, making movement, going forward with her passion, going forward with her desire, not letting anything slow her down. This is things that need to be laid down, put to rest. Anything that takes you away from your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, anything that takes away from your love story, lay those things down to rest and keep expecting that ship to come in, because that's where your vibrancy comes from. Yeah. Yeah, that's one strike. That's right. He's just playing with the water. Yeah, but he was playing with water, but he, was talking about something else, Yeah, again, where is this chariot going? Where is this chariot going? She is going after her fairy tale dream of a story, no matter frickin' what. No matter what, she's going to claim that story. Yeah. I don't know, Divine, how it's always your story, but it's always my story too, So that means it's all you guys' story. It is a story that sometimes you have to protect. Protect from who? You're protecting your story because that emperor, he's ready. He's ready to make a move. He's just fine-tuning some last things, like getting that massage from it. He's getting a massage on his shoulders because of all that heavy work that he's had to do to even bring this story forward. Well, where is he? I don't see him here. Oh, I guess he's right there in the lovers and in the soulmate connection. Were you going to make that forward movement, Emperor? You're making that forward movement? With the Divine Feminine, she's still protecting the story. She's not letting anybody else get in the way of the story, no matter what. She's going after Fairytale Dream of a story. She knows she's worth it. She knows she earns it. She knows she has watered her plants, and she's given the love out into the story, out into the world. Yeah, she has constantly given her unconditional love to that Emperor. Yeah, the emperor. The emperor runs his own. Runs the castle, and when you run the castle, you have so many people that you have to attain to. You have to go ahead and take care of. You know, they have a lot of responsibilities. So they had a lot of responsibilities that they had to take care of. That emperor did. You know, and this divine feminine, she kept feeding that emperor some unconditional love. Right now she's doing it behind the scenes. She's not showing it in any format but besides in the 5D format or this 3D right here, you know. She's wanting to make sure that soulmate connection comes together, because when they come together, the soulmate that belongs together, there's nothing but unconditional love around all sides of them, every which way, every which direction. Yeah, free readings at last. Hey, I've been giving free readings here for some time now. It's every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it is we've been free for some time. Of course, I'm always looking for you guys' happy story. So, yeah. So I know this journey, it is a journey that, you know, this is where we've given up. We've given a lot of our love out there. We've given our love out there to the world. But what we didn't give, there's this one cup here. This one cup is always, this one cup is always full of love, because you could preserve that love for yourself, because you can't give so much love out that you're not taking enough, keeping enough for yourself. And you know where you keep that cup? Is in between the palm trees, where it's in paradise. That cup is being replenished all the time, because this journey that we've been on, it's been a journey. It's all these roads have not just been a straight shot. They've had obstacles in the way. They've had conflict in the way. They've had people in the way. We've had to find our way through. Which we have. You know, it's been challenging. Let's just put it that way. And here there's something that's still hiding, something, you know, maybe, I don't know if the divine feminine is, she's hiding her feelings for the divine masculine. What is she hiding? Maybe she's hiding how much that she, I would say what she's hiding is the journey that you're on. When you're on this journey, if you're on a journey, if you're on a soulmate journey, on your twin flame journey, or if you're on this journey that you're in love with this person that's out there that you don't even know why, how, where, or when, you know, you're hiding that story, the story that you have to protect. That's what she's hiding. It's taken me a while to figure this out because this card's been coming up for a while, but what she's hiding is she's had to protect her story, and so she's hiding part of her story from everybody else, so she can keep going after her fairy tale dream of the story, right? Yeah, it is a big castle, right? There is a brand new offering coming that the divine feminine doesn't see. She doesn't see it coming. Well, I hope that offering has to do with this love story over here. We got all the love cards out here. So what's that card? What's it want to say? What is it that divine feminine cannot see? Show me. We all want to know what we cannot see. Show me. Show us. We all want a little peek, you know. What we can't see is what the universe has to offer. This is a wish, this is a dream that you've been putting out there, that you've been wishing for some time, that the universe wants to offer. And the universe likes to throw surprises at you, and the universe can't surprise us if we can see everything, even if we can see it through tarot. It's going, I want to make sure that you guys can, you know, see this. You know, this is divine feminine. She's operating from passion. She is operating from desire. She's operating with her peacock wings on. She's operating from being centered, being grounded, being whole, complete, because she's the empress. She's the empress that belongs with this emperor. This is a power couple. They belong together. This is the couple that's coming together for their happy ever after fairy tale dream of the story. That is the power couple that's coming together into union. They are soulmate connections, and they are lovers. They're coming together because they're deciding to make that movement forward, a forward movement from the cup is too big, the big cup too. Yeah, and the forward. This is the unconditional love. This is making the movement without the thoughts. making the movement because you can feel the passion, you can feel the desire. You're going ahead and you're making that movement in this awesome, amazing way. You're making that movement free flowing because you chose to, with the strength that you have. You kept moving forward. Because you kept believing in your fairy, you kept believing in your wish, you kept believing in your dream, you kept believing in yourself to be the vibrant soul that you are, to be the grounded soul that you are, to be the loving soul that you are. You kept moving forward with strength. Yeah, that's the reading for the collective. Very nice. Woo, 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 woo. I claim it 10 times. 10 times over. I'll have to play it over 10 times in my head tonight. So Kathleen, woo, woo. We got Kathleen and then Divine and then Tammy, and then we'll go into the numbers, and I'll get the numbers all in order by that time. Okay? All right, and thank you, Achille, for doing all my legwork in the behind. I really appreciate it. We got 16 likes, and how many people we got on there? We got 16 people in the house too. Beautiful collection. It was, huh? Yeah, I know. We don't know who the guy is sometimes. You saw it like a cop. Oh, I tell you. I'm so excited. Perfect timing in my life for reading. Okay, well, we're going to get... I'm going to get your kitty cat cards. Let me see if I can find no babies. Let me see. Kitties. Hold on. All right, Kathleen. Let's see what the cards had to say for you. You want to post a question, or you just want a random reading? Woo, 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 woo. That's it, Divine. Woo, 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 woo. We're going to find out what's going on with Kathleen. She's in the house today. We want to give her a refresher course. Refresher. It's Divine. Divine's in charge of your life. Divine's in charge of your life. Divine is in charge of your life and the people that you connect with. Yeah, I'm so far just reading. That was my kitty cat. Yeah. Yeah, what the universe wants me to know. Okay, so the universe wants you to know that this is being divinely led, divinely guided. You're being divinely led and guided within whoever you're connected with. And again, I know a lot of times we put our energy into like male and female, which I like to do. I like to put it out there that there is somebody else out there for us. But if you don't want to do it that way, you always have the choice to looking at this divine masculine, divine feminine within yourself, allowing the balance to take place. But you are definitely being divinely led by divine. Divine is leading you, guiding you, and teaching you even more about holding your balance. See, look at that. Yeah, it is about holding your balance. I'm saying holding your balance from this card, and then this card comes up, holding your balance in the middle of the issues, in the middle of the chaos, in the middle of the things going on. There is someone out there, the universe has an offering that's a solid offer. You know, it's like, come on, finances, come on through. Something solid, some kind of solid offer is coming through because you are choosing to hold your balance in the middle of chaos. How I know it's chaos? See these two kitty cats? They're fighting. we gotta get them into a balance, you know. but because you are holding a balance there, they are balanced on that scale. One's not way down here and the one's way up there. You're balanced. Okay, that's why the offering's coming forward, right? All right. All right. Here we go. Yeah, you feel that for sure. I know. It's so. Okay, here we. I don't know why my phone does that sometimes. Here we go. I'm just updating the chat list here. All right. All right. Here we going. Here we moving forward. And this for Kathleen. Whoa. Yeah, just you make sure that you keep investing in things that you love doing. This isn't watering it. This is actually doing the work and the things that you love doing. Make sure that you're making sure that you're including that within your day because that's what keeps the balance going. Because if we're doing too much work and not enough play, or vice versa, we're out of balance. But making sure that you're doing something that you really truly love, right? And this is about taking some of the old things, the things that haven't worked for you, allowing that to cut it out of your life. It does not have to be in your path. It doesn't have to be in your way. You can let it be gone. You can let it go. And we do not have to hold on to the toxic ways of our past life or our past actions or our past people in our life. We can let them go because we truly see the light. We see the light. It's like we don't have to live in that lower vibrational story. Woo, woo, woo. Miss Gypsy's readings are always spot on. Woo, woo, woo. Ooh, that's great. I can't wait for mine. Yeah. Miss Gypsy's always spot on with her cards. Yeah, I don't question the cards anymore. There was a time I would do the readings and I would question. I don't question them anymore. They're going to tell the story that each and every one of you need to hear. When your reading comes up, I don't care what question you ask, the cards are going to tell you exactly what it is that you need to know. Yeah, so again, Kathleen, this is about you doing something that you love, investing time and energy into it. This again, keep movement when you're putting time and energy into something you love, making sure you're repainting the story, repainting the love story. This is the love. We want to repaint the love story, so you're getting that love story more perfect each time that you're going forward within your love connections, that your story is getting more. I can just feel the beauty. I can just feel it. It's getting more like crafted. It's getting more crafted, designed exactly for you, your style, your way, just the way you want it. So that's what it's, making sure that when you're working with the things that you love to do, making sure that you're putting the love out there, trusting that Divine's bringing that love story back into your life the way that you really have it critiqued in your head, where you're able to fine tune it and to be critiquing it. Yep. Was thinking about making sure to keep those toxic ways in the past. Yep, and thinking about that today. Yep. Yeah, you love it. Ooh. And one of the things, I know it may sound stupid or silly, but if we keep worry in our process, that we're worrying about this and we're worrying about that, what happens is we're attracting that into our energy. But if we put in the vision that corrects that worry, that other person, place, or thing is so busy with whatever it is that they need to be doing, they don't have time to mess with your story moving forward in this loving way, that we can learn how to protect ourselves through our thoughts. It's like my thoughts are going to lead me, they're going to guide me, they're going to protect me. There is a divine masculine out there somewhere that loves you unconditionally, that kind of watches you, not in a weird way, let's say, they watch you in a magical way. So they're watching you more on a 5D level instead of a 3D level. And that's probably your soul connection that you haven't even met yet. Look at your kitty cat's interested. The kitty cat goes, let me see what's in that crystal ball, Mommy. There is definitely a love connection. It's somebody that, holds their love to themselves, Let's see, just a couple more cards here for Kathleen, and then I'll move on. Refining is fine-tuning, yes. Yep, they were all due. It is. So right now is the most important thing for you to do is just keep making sure that, these are all cups of love, and, you're appreciating each and every moment, everything that's taken place with you. You're able to sit here along the ocean side, and you're able to let go of those stories of the past that didn't work out for you. Or maybe they did, because all these cups are standing up. These all are there working with you, for you, to be going in this new direction. It's helping you lay out the map to make new plans. It's saying, okay, now that I got these cups of love filled within my soul, I can make new plans to recraft it to go in this new direction, because I continue on choosing from my heart. That's what I got for you, Kathleen. Beautiful, beautiful. Woo, woo, woo. Timestamp that, baby. That card is, I so feel it. Yeah, I know that's where you need to be right now, honey. Feeling that peace within. That's what, seeing the beauty within. Keep dreaming your amazing story. Shine your brightest light. That's what you're doing here. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, next is for Divine Timing. Thanks for the super chats. I really, really appreciate Divine Timing. And your reading's up next. So if you'd like to post your question, now that I'm in a committed, loving relationship with the love of my life, now what do I do? I see. That's what you want to know. Now what do you do? I don't know, Divine. Keep following Divine. Now what do you do? Okay. Here are, let me see. These are cards I don't read very often. Let me see here if I can find them. Say it is getting into the vortex, a relationship deck. So let's see. All right, let's see. What is it? What is it? What is it? All right, let's see. You're so welcome, Kathleen. Thank you so much for staying awake long enough to come into the first part of the show. I have been missing you, so I needed some of your DNA here, right back here in the show. So I really, really appreciate you, Kathleen, coming in and also being able to give you a personal reading from me to you. All right, here you go. Here we go. We're going to find out what you need. This is for Divine Timing. Divine Timing in the chat right here, right now. Let's see. See, it says, you need to, I am a vibrational being. Vibrationally putting your desires out there. You live in a vibrational universe that is managed by the law of attraction. The law of attraction is bringing vibrations that are alike together. And so it is important for you to acknowledge that you are a vibrational being, constantly putting out the vibrational signals of desire. And when from the human form, you offer a vibration of what you want, because you know what you don't want. So you know what you do want, and you cannot complete it. You cannot You cannot contemplate any subject without equal components of wanted and unwanted appearing vibrantly in your experience. Perfect, perfect. In your heart. See, we'll pull one more from here. Here we go. No, they're not married yet, but they're getting closer. Yeah. All right, next. Yeah, the kids are going to have a bunch of children because divine timing is a bunch of children. It says, I have the power to direct my own thoughts. This is for you, divine. You have the power to direct your own thoughts. When it's going into that lower vibrational story, you have the power to flip it around to a better story. Your thoughts do create the reality that you live. And one of the most exciting things about beginning the process of deliberating focused thoughts is that the law of attraction will bring you evidence of your empowered thoughts immediately. And while old patterns may be hard to break, and you may slip back into those old patterns from time to time, evidence of your efforts will be undeniable to you. And before long, with much less effort than you spend time trying to dodge negative conversations or train another into a better behavior, all of your relationships will improve. More and more every day. All right, let's pull a couple tarot cards for you. And actually, it wants me to pull from a different deck that's not necessarily tarot either, so. Yeah, Kathleen used to never miss a single show, and I love her so much. Just extremely busy right now, so usually asleep at this time, but definitely will try to be here more. Yeah, well, we got the holidays coming, so. Okay, this is for divine timing, moving right along, and woo, 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 woo. Divine timing's moving right along with this lifestyle. Okay, we're going to pull from here just a couple. Making sure that you protect your heart in the process as you're moving along. Yep. And because there are definitely still things out there that you're not able to see quite right, or it's not meant for you to quite see yet. But instead of trying for the things that we can't see, make sure that you protect your heart in the process. Nurturing yourself, nurturing your journey, and release anything that hasn't worked for you in the past. Release any of those old negative thought patterns. Release them. And I know that you've given a lot of your love. You give and you give and you give, and sometimes you feel depleted, but know that the universe always is offering a cup of love back to you to fill those love cups that you've given out. So that's what I got. So what I got for divine timing. Let's see. You hear that more, kids, every day. Breaking old patterns big time. Yeah, I've seen the patterns you've been breaking. So it's really here's my camera, keeps messing up today. I try to blow on it. Hold on here. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like third time today. Come on. There we go. Get the blur out of the house. It is an amazing reading. Perfect. Just especially crafted for divine timing in the chat. All right, next is Tammy. Tammy, thank you so much for the donation. I really, really appreciate it with the super chat. So if you get your question written, we will move right along. Ooh, I know I've got it going. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Good. And you use beautiful words to read. Madam, that is why I read, is because I knew long time ago when I was 19 years old, I was sitting in this room full of people. We were all sitting in a circle, and they were all talking about who was going to be the most successful person in the room. And at that time, I felt pretty shy and pretty timid and didn't know that I had much to say. But in the room, everybody pointed to me being the most successful person in the room, and I was like, I didn't have any idea why. But they said that I knew how to articulate words. I knew how to put them together in this beautiful way. So it made everybody feel good, no matter what journey or what process they were going through. Come on. And so it was still many more years later before I started reading tarot. But what happened with the tarot is I knew how to take my gift that I already had with the words, and I knew how to articulate them into the cards, into the readings, to allow the readings to empower you guys, to inspire you guys, to give you hope, to give you desire, to give you life, to give you strength. And that's why I read. Okay, I've been feeling impatient and frustrated recently with this whole spiritual journey, and it's not like me to feel this way. I trust divine process. Can you tell me what the cards have to say? Tammy, for one, and Katie, woo, thank you, Katie. For one, Tammy, is me too. I normally, the beautiful words you put into life, into love, yeah. Me too, Tammy. It's like I normally have no hiccups. I have no doubt. I have no impatience. I have no insecurity about it. But in the last, I think it's been a little less than 2 weeks, there's been this energy that's going on with the planet or within the environment or in something. I know I've heard it, and it's not just from me. I've heard it from other readers. I've heard it from astrologers, that there's this other energy that we're having to, it's like that energy of doubt coming, like pouring the doubt on our story, pouring the insecurity into our story, pouring the lesson into our story. It's like, I would say it's almost like the darker entity is challenging the love. It's like it's trying to block us out. It's trying to get us not to believe in our story. So bear with it. Bear with it. I mean, it has hit me too. I mean, even today was a very tough day for me. And I'm going, why do I feel this way? It's not normal for me to feel this way. I don't normally doubt or in question or, but today it was like, man, I just want it. I want the journey to be into another stage. It's like it's been in the stage that it's in for so long. Can you just make some movement? Can you create some room? And I know what the cards are saying. The cards are still leading and guiding me into the beautiful direction, but still we have to, hey, I haven't seen you for a while. Where you been, Diva? So happy to see you here. All right, and so now I'm going to do the reading. I will do the reading for you, and we're going to see what they have to say, so they can lead and guide us, Let's see, which deck? Yeah, okay. All right, this is for Tammy. Being impatient and frustrated with this spiritual journey. It's not like us to feel this way, but we trust in divine. Let's see what the cards have to say. What's going on besides what Miss Gypsy already told you. My dog's out there squeaking the toy going, just loosen it up. Let the fun come in. Don't let that old negative black story come in. Don't let it get in your DNA. Like I'm snapping, snap it away, dance it away, put some music on. I mean, I've been challenged where I'm putting the music on. Nothing sounds good. Nothing sounds right. But, you know, when I come on the show, it actually always helps. We got 12:21 and 12:22. Woo, woo, woo. It's been rough. Glad I'm not alone. Yeah, you're not alone, and maybe it's the DM's healing. It could be the DM's healing too, because they are going through a lot. You have exams, Gypsy. It's okay. It's okay that you get busy and have exams. I understand. I've been doing fine. You know, I have my ups and downs too, but, you know, not so down that I didn't get to go test drive my orange Ford Mustang yesterday. You did miss that. If you want to watch that, I did put it on. I do have it on my. I know I played it on the show tonight, but I also put it in the shorts. One of the shorts. My dog's trying to bring some happy vibes into the chat. I'm not going to go look for it. I want to go look for it, but my mind is shot. Where do I go look for my shorts? Not those kind of shorts. I meant the shorts in the YouTube shorts. That's what I meant. Yeah, the dog's squeaking, the dog's just trying to help. My dog is so psychic. You would be amazed of the different things that she knows or does or warns me or tells me. She tells on my DM all the time. Yeah, she does. It's funny. So making sure that you're allowing yourself to allow our emotional selves to come to a balance, to when we're more aware that see, truth, when my throat does that, it's because truth is trying to come out, and it's almost like there's underlying spirits trying to block it. You know, it's like, but I'm going to say it anyhow. It's like when we're aware that those lower vibrational stories that are coming into our mix that are not normally us, it's okay that, you know, it comes through. It's okay for us to recognize it. It's not okay for it to be there, but, you know, it's okay for us to recognize it and take tune and take note that you're being, to me, let's just say psychically attacked. You know, we're being psychically attacked by the lower vibrational feeling. And when we do that, we can take a few deep breaths. I'm not trying to tell you anything to make it go any faster, because sometimes it's just going to be there for as long as it is, but to hold your balance through the process while that's happening. Yeah, you don't want to be positive. You know, we're going to get the truth. I mean, the truth is that there is other energy that's going on out there that's touching us. It's like they're trying to touch us right now, and it is about holding our balance, you know. And to being loyal to ourselves, knowing that when we were young, that we trusted in the world to do the things. We didn't question the world. We trusted in the world. We trusted that everything was right there in place, doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. And to continue to love yourself unconditionally. I mean, to love yourself so much, that you're putting that love back out into the world no matter what is happening, even though this lower vibe's coming in, that we need to try to bring ourselves back to that childlike mind when we really trusted in the world. We trusted that everything was working out exactly the way it was supposed to work out. Keep loving yourself even more through this process. Okay, give me more about what Katie needs to know. Yeah, so we love ourselves more so we can feel like we're on top of the world. We're on the top of the world right now today. I know, sometimes it don't feel that way, but this is where we want to be able to get. By what? By holding our balance in the middle of the darkness that's going on, to be able to trust in life, that trust is actually happening for us, not to us, and to continue to love yourself more. Love yourself more deeply. Love yourself like you want to love your DM. Love yourself more, so that you can feel on top of the world right now in this moment of chaos, that we're all living in the middle of chaos. But how do we do that? How do we love ourselves more when I feel less than? How do I love myself more when this lower feeling has come in? How do I get to the key when I know the key's right there, but I can't even get off my freaking ass to reach the key because this lower emotional feeling has got to me? Any more for Katie? Keep believing in your connection. Keep believing that you guys are going to come together. Keep believing in your exciting life forward. You know, keep believing that life is magical. That's how we get over the heartache. Keep believing in your wishes. Keep believing in your dreams. Not only you are believing in your dreams, there's other people that are wishing and dreaming the same things, so we can get over the heartache of the way, so we can get over this less than of a way, so we can actually begin to trust again, as we did as a child, to keep the balance. This is for Tammy. I said Katie, it's for Tammy, I'm sorry. You do breath work, perfect. And meditation every day, perfect. I meant, and I don't know if you do any yoga. I don't have the space to do yoga. Yoga is another good one, because, you know, if you can do the yoga, it actually opens space up, you know, where that still lag, those still things get in the way. And it is for you, Tammy, you know. All right, so anything else for Tammy? It says not from this deck, but I do want to pull from here. Anything from here for Tammy? You are the superhero of your own life. One more for Tammy. Open your presence. The bunny hop and jive. This is, you know, we are the superheroes because nobody else is responsible for ourselves but ourselves. To open the presence is you know, when that darkness comes in, to utilize the gifts that we have to open up those presents so we can regain our energy, so we can be jumping like that bunny once again. Okay, that's what I got. That's what I got for you, Tammy. So I just remember there's just some heavy energy right now going on, and I don't know. Let me see if I can get a time frame. How much longer? I'm just going to ask. How much longer is this? She says a couple more days, maybe. Maybe in a couple more. Yeah, in a couple more days, I'd say I used to do yoga. I used to too, and I haven't done it lately. But I'm glad it came up because I know that it can. Come on, camera. Why are you doing that today? I keep trying to blow on it. There we go. Has something to do with the focus on the lens. All right. Yeah, so Tammy, I think I need to get into doing a little bit of yoga too. Because that yoga will open up those places that we've, you know, let come dormant again within us. And I think it's a good time to free it so that darkness isn't seeping in us. Okay. All right. Next one is for Katie. Yep, keep pushing forward. That's all we can do anyhow. Yeah, we can either push forward or fall back. All right, so, yeah. All right, so we're going on to Katie. Yeah, well, it probably was tying into both of them because that's the only reason why the name probably was getting mixed in is that's divine speaking through me, not that I was confused to who I was reading for, but the story was probably touching both of their souls. But I still want to go ahead and read for Katie. So, and Katie posted her question up here. Let me see. Jordan says he doesn't want me, and I'm not. um, Jordan says he doesn't want me, and I'm not the direction he wants to go. Why is it so hard for me to accept? Is he for real? All right. I got a message on Messenger. Yeah, you guys. Okay, I'll tell you what my message on Messenger is. Okay, it says, this is from Kathleen. That's the message from Messenger. It says, thank you so much for doing the reading tonight. It was so beautiful and perfect, too. I went back and watched the reading again. I love the end so much. How all the cups are standing and have all and all are working for me as I continue onward and on my path and all. It was just so neat, all of it. Thank you so very much. I love you. Good night. I get goosebumps reading that. So there, you guys want to know what was my message was on Messenger? That's what it was. All right. What's going on with Jordan? What's going on with Jordan? Says he doesn't want to be with me, and I'm not the direction he wants to go. Okay, we're gonna do. This is for. Let me see where Jordan. What's going on with Jordan, and then I'm gonna go on to. Well, let's see. Let me do this. Hold on. Let me cleanse that. Let me go on to what it is that you need to know to help you move on. For Katie. It's, I want to know. Because at first I was going to read energy for Jordan, and then I decided not to because the energy was coming out for Katie. But as soon as I said I wanted to read for Katie, what happened was the message came out for Jordan, which I find very interesting. It's like because that's what happens when we're connected with someone. Okay. And just because we're connected doesn't mean that we're always ready for that actual hookup. So, Jordan may not consciously know why you guys are connected, but consciously he knows why you guys need to be disconnected. Let's put it that way, okay? I get you. We're gonna work on this, okay? Because he wants to be alone right now. He wants to be alone. His deep soul wants to be alone. And there's another part of his soul that's very impatient. Very impatient. And that's why he needs to be alone. Because he's got to figure this part out. You guys are connected at a soul level. Doesn't mean that you can't disconnect. You guys are connected on this soul level. The only way he can do this is to be on his own, to figure this out. The only way he can figure out this connection is to be on his own, and that's happening sooner than you realize. Okay. You being apart from him, he needs to have that. He needs to have that to figure something out that he cannot figure out why you guys are together. You need to take it as he just handed you a key. It's a magical key. It is just our perception of how we're looking at the story. This perception, look at that the key that's just been given is going to let you find your gem within. It's going to let you become more grounded, more whole, complete. Sometimes we are connected with other souls to do exactly that, to strengthen us, to allow us to become this more beautiful soul so we can actually repaint our picture, so we can repaint our love story, so we can re-look at it. So he needs to be alone, and you're tired of feeling the feeling of rejection is what I would say, the feeling of, I'm just done with this, and I get it. I mean, those are feelings I kind of have felt here recently. It's like, man, I'm done with the story, the way the story is being written up. I'm done with that. And the only way I know to get out of that connection is to unplug the connection. So I'm not leaning on their energy in any which way, shape, or form to make it be anything or not. But I can unplug it so I can be me, without the longing of what they're going to do or not going to do, without the wondering, the worrying, all the in-between feelings that come because they keep pushing you away or not pulling you in, or just. So I want you to disconnect is what needs to happen between the two of you right now. And how to disconnect is to imagine that there's two electrical cords and you guys are plugged in. You're plugged in. We have to unplug it, unplug it, unplug it, unplug it. What you're doing when you're unplugging it is you're giving yourself your strength back. Instead of sharing your energy with this soul, instead of sharing your energy with the soul that wants to be left alone, needs to be left alone, he's impatient about being left alone within this connection. And it needs to happen fast. So for you to preserve your soul is do the disconnection. That's the key. That's the key that you've been given. So you can actually look at the gem within. So you can fall in love with yourself more, where we're not like, when we're connected and they're not accepting our love, then it depletes us. So now we're going to disconnect. We're unplugging our energy from being plugged into them. Simple. It's just take the mindset and unplug it, and your body might even jump when you do the unplugging. So you can actually see this beautiful gem within. So you can be operating from the divine, from the shine within yourself. So you can be operating from your centered self. This is where your complete self starts from, where you can be grounded and whole and complete from here by repainting the love story that we got going out there. We're repainting it to know that whatever love is coming towards us next, it's going to love us unconditionally. Not just unconditionally, they're going to wine us, they're going to dine us, they're going to spoil us, they're going to love us through our ups and our downs. They're not going to be pushing us away, they're going to be pulling us in. You know, we're going to be doing, that you guys work through things together and with acceptance, with ease, with grace and understanding. This is what you're pulling in. This is rewriting the love connection. I respect for myself, that you have respect for yourself and you have respect for each other. None of this pulling away shit, you know. Flowing through the emotional self together, you know, where you guys, even when you go through the emotional journey, that you can flow through the emotional self, you can do it together, and to forever cherish and inspire you. You know, you want that one that is forever cherishing you and forever inspiring you within your journey, within your life process. So take this moment of time and rewrite the script. That's what I want. That's why I'm writing this out for you guys, as I thought I could have it with him, but he doesn't want it. He's not ready for you. He's not ready for you, so you have to disconnect, you know, and then when we're disconnecting, what am I going to ask you to connect to? I want you to connect to your own soul, to write your script out to what it is you want. Those notes that I have in there is my precious time and taking time out. I didn't write those for you guys. I wrote them for me, but they became part of my show to help you guys write down what it is that you want to attract. I want this and I want that, and know that you're able to gift that to the other soul that you become into this connection with. To know that when I go through my emotional journey with my soulmate or with my connection, whoever I end up with, when I'm going through my emotional part, that they allow me to go through it, that they're supporting me by being there with me, but not blaming me or trying to make me change from it, but they're allowing me to go through the process of whatever that pain is. And same as the other way around, when they are going through their lower vibrational story, when I'm standing tall and they're not, that I am there for them, for their lower emotional journey, to let them go through the process, go through the procedure, so they can pull themselves out to the other side, where neither one of us is blaming each other for the way that we feel, but we're there supporting each other to bring ourselves back up to this higher vibrational energy level to be living in. Okay? And I really think that's just been in the air, you know, that we thought we could have it with them. I mean, I felt those feelings. I don't know if I'm feeling, you know, it's just definitely making sure that we reconnect to our own souls and our own spirits, knowing that we are worthy and we are special and we're amazing, and we can't let somebody out there. I know about the tears. I know about the tears all too well. Okay? Yeah. Super good. It gets priority. Let's see. All right, Katie, I hope that helps. Let me see. I'll pull you another card from the other deck. how the universe really has our back. So it's for Katie. Instead of praying for an outcome, I pray for the highest good for all. That's what it says. Instead of praying for the outcome that we want it to be this way or that way, we're praying for the highest good for all. The highest good for each and every soul. Not just me, not just them, but for everybody. We want it to be operating from the highest place. Hey, 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 Leah. Woo, woo. All right, one more. Just one more for Katie. There we go. It says, true healing occurs when I give myself permission to feel whatever feeling lives below the triggers, which you've been talking about here on the show. You know, it's you know, we're feeling those feelings, you know, but we're going to push past them too. You give yourself permission to feel whatever those feelings are below the triggers, but you also give yourself permission to heal from them too, okay? All right. That's what I got for you, Katie. Thank you, thank you. All right, now let's see here. I'll be right back. I need to go grab my list here. All right, so we're going to go replace the pin message. All right, so here we go. Let me see. We got, give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 was a super chat. Okay. 11. You're so welcome, Katie. What was 12? Okay, 12 is off to the side. Okay. And 13 is off to the side. Yeah, I got it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And let's see, Lee, if you want a reading, I'll give you number 19. But what I need you also to do is hit the like button and tell me you hit the like button. And that's how, that's the cost of the reading. And so you'll be 19, okay? And then I have 3 spots left after that. Okay. Yeah. All right. And you hit the like button, woo, 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 woo. And as soon as Miss Gypsy's done, what? Get ready. Please take out my number, woo, 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 woo. Okay, Katie, I have more cards for you. And are you ready for this? They are the angel card answers. Okay. All right. So here we go. Let's see who gets the first reading. We got number 3. Woo, 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 woo. Number 3, you're in the house today. Vida. Vida, are you here? Woo, 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 woo. Vida, Vida, Vida. We're ready for you to show your your question. Vida, you ready for a love story? We got a love story waiting for you. Waiting just for you. Vida, Vida, Vida. We just need you to write down your little question in the box. We give you 1 minute. We give you 1 minute. We give you 1 minute. Yes, that's how much time I'll give you to put your question in. And then we move on. Woo, 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 woo. Beta, you gotta let me know you're here, otherwise we're moving on. Are you here? We're calling your name out. Where are you? Woo, 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 woo. We got the love connection over here calling your number. Number 3 for Vida. Woo, 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 woo. You got 25 more seconds. 25 more seconds. We're moving on. Oh, now it's down to 15 seconds. I know. Sam wants number 14 out. Well, we'll see. We got 14 in the chat. Maybe 14 will come out for you. Let's see what's next. What's next? Oh, there, Vida, you barely snuck in. You snuck in the little, what's that saying? Thinny thin thin, or chinny chin chin. You barely snuck in. How will my life look like 2 years from now? Oh, in 2 years, we're going to get, let's see, we're going to really get out there. Going to see what's going on in 2 years. We'll use kitty cats. They're sitting here. They can play with me. I want you to play with me. Okay, buddy, you barely snuck in. Yeah, okay, all right. Come on, cards. Don't be doing that now. All right, what do the cards have to say for Vida in 2 years from now? She wants to know. Vida wants to know where her life is going to be within a couple years from now. We want to know. We all want to know. What is that, guys? Coming toward you, guys. Coming toward you. I mean, you must be oh, my goodness. Oh, somebody's planning. Oh, yeah, look at that. I'm telling you, this is for Vida. Give me a couple more cards so I can do the reading for Vida. It's like you got lots of guys chasing you in a couple years, Vida. They love the work that you do. They want to work together. This isn't that you've taken the time to go inside yourself to, it's like within that time frame that you've taken time to go inside yourself to find out what it is that you really love to do. You started planning your life. You started planning your future. Well, what card fell down there? Hold it. Yeah, okay. So this is like, you know, from planning your future, wanting to know where you're going. This is in a couple years. Somebody is going to be making plans with you. They're going to want to work with you because you have these bright ideas that you're able to put out there. These ideas that you have to put out there, somebody sees your gift and wants to make plans with you, and they want to, you know, watch what it is that you can create. There's a couple of guys that might be in your mix by that time. We got this one that's saying, I'm leaving all my dragons behind. I'm going after my divine feminine. I'm going after her because I'm leaving all those dragons behind. I'm leaving that past story of the past behind because I'm going forward for my passion. I'm going after my action. I'm going after desire. And it's all because you've taken the time to find your soul, to find your passion and your desire. You've taken the time on your own to find that. And once you do that, it's like these people are going to be like hot on your trail. What's not seen in that year, what's not seen is going to be a year of excitement, with joy, with happiness, with play, with getting together with others in exciting ways. And that's what I got. for the 2-year time. Putting an it's like putting an end to old stories, and where a happy story comes forward into your life. You know, it's beautiful. I ought to do a reading like that for myself. I'm always into the current, into the moment, into the moment, into the moment. I never read too far out, but I ought to do that. I'm sure it'll still come up with a happy ever after fairytale dream of a story. I'm sure it will. Yeah. All right. Daisy, yeah, we can put you on the list. All you need to do is make sure you hit the like button and let us know you hit the like button, and then we'll add you on, and you will be number 20, okay? And you guys have to keep track of your numbers, even though I do have a beautiful assistant out there that's helping me on her own terms, on her own, just out of her own free will, out of her own love, that comes in and helps me with the chat. And Sheila, she's so special. She's just come into my life and just helping me with no obligation. Okay, like and subscribe to confirm the same in the chat, and ask to be added to the draw list. Remember, you're assigned a number and wait for it to be drawn. That's correct. All right, so that's what I got for you, Vita. Looks like you're going places. Some people, this is somebody that's in an authority position too, that sees your worth, that sees what it is that you can do. So this is more somebody more business-like, and this is more people that, you know, are probably more interested in you. And it all has to do is because you've taken the time to love yourself even more. Ooh, yay. All right, so next number. Let's see who's going to be next. I'll put number 20 in if Daisy needs to tell me they hit the like button before I put that number 20 in. So, all right, let's see. Well, Sammy, let's see if it's for Sammy. Let's see who's the next number. Who's the next number? This one, number 18. Woo, somebody could take good cuts in the house. Number 18. Who's number 18? Number 18 is Diva. Woo. Nothing like taking big time cuts. Diva, you're in the house. Come on in, Diva. Come on, chat. Okay. And Daisy, you still need to let me know you hit the like button. And Sona, if you want to be added to the list, let me know you hit the like button, and then I'll put you in as number 21, okay? Okay, Diva, if you're here, Diva, number 18, that's the number I called. Diva, come on out. It's time to play. You don't even got to wait all day. You don't got to wait until number 18. Okay, and Soma, if you can be added to the list, just tell me you hit the like button. There you go. All right. And then I didn't put 20 in yet because 20 hasn't told me they hit the like button yet. So number 21 is going in. And Diva's not answering. And Divine Timing, if you're giving readings to anybody, give it to readings of people that already give readings, not giving it to readings to people that haven't gotten readings, because I need them to stick around for their reading. So it's okay for you to do the ones that are already gotten their reading. Then there's good reasons for it all. All right. Divine, really divine timing. Something better is coming. It's Miss Gypsy. Okay, Daisy, you hit it. Okay, now your number can go in there. All right. All you have to do is let me know, though. Just because you do it doesn't. You have to verbally or message me or text me to let me know. Okay. All right. Diva's not showing up. Diva. I'll give you 30 more seconds. Let's check the time. Okay. Woo. Then what will come of Be My Life? Yeah. Sam, you get more than one reading. You better stick around for mine. All right, Diva's not showing up, so we're moving on. What's the next? All right, perfect, Sona, I have your number in here. So the next number is number 9. It is Soma. Suma. Your turn. Yay, Suma. All right. Yay, you're here. Yay. So you can post your question and I'll be seeing which cards. Well, a lot of times I pick which card from what the question is. So. One question with one message. Yeah. One question in the message. Woo. You're ready. Okay, when will the love of my life come? How will he feel for me? Will he love and trust me? Okay, when? Okay, we're going to get a when first. All right, so she wants to know when the lover this week. Oh, you're laughing. This week is it coming? Oh, we want to know. Is it this week? Will you let us know if their love of their life is coming this week? It can happen that fast, very soon. So it says this week and very soon. So it's happening very soon. Let's just put it that way. It could be as soon as this week, or soon, and I would say between now and March. Okay, let's put it that way. Between now and March. All right. And how will he feel for you? Well, let me see. How will he feel? How will he feel? How will he feel? Yeah, I know. Woo. Exciting times. Woo. Is that right? It's all right. So, yeah. So, Nomi, change your focus. Hold on. Let me get back to the question. Hold on. I got to change my focus here. Okay. How will he feel for me? How will he feel? How will he feel? Okay. How will he feel? How will he feel? What the title of today's show is Coming Together. What's coming together is love is coming together. It's almost like any time that you feel like he's not feeling anything for you, I want you to just change your focus, because that's when they're in the middle of rebuilding their hearts, and to observe that when they're going through that. Because if you guys are actually coming together, that means that you're supposed to be together. How will he feel for me? How will he feel? The love is coming together. And when I'm still not happy. I'm not satisfied. So let me pull out, how will he feel? Okay, I hear you. How will he feel? How will he feel for you? It's almost like the cards always come up for a reason. So whenever, I know we're talking about somebody you don't know yet, somebody that's not in your life yet, but it's like whenever you feel like you need to change your focus from their energy, know that they're rebuilding their heart. And it's telling me to let you know to observe and watch the process instead of making the heart change like that, because the heart needs to be rebuilt. How will he feel? How will he feel as they're coming together? Here, I got to take these off. They kind of blur my vision a little bit, so. All right, let me see. All right, so the person that you're going to meet probably has lost somebody recently or something, going through some grief or sadness, so they are in the middle of rebuilding their heart. Okay, so you're going to be there for them as you guys. That's what's happening as you guys are coming together. So be aware that the person that's coming into your life has some suffering, some lower vibrations going on. That's in the middle of rebuilding their inner self, to build their wings, to get themselves back into balance. And when that's happening, to make sure not to focus so much onto their sad stories or their grievings, but to allow them to go through that, to watch it. If there's anything that you can do as you guys are coming together, as he's going through that sorrow or that loss of before you guys got together, what is it that you could do besides observe and watch and allow? No, I haven't gotten that far, so I'm just picking up on the energy. Let's see, the energy is telling me what's going on with the person. Okay, no more cards there. Back over here. Oh, right here, when this is coming together, this is coming together with love, okay? Let me point that out to you. Sometimes I might go fast with the cards because I understand what the cards mean, but I didn't point that out to you. You guys are coming together with love, okay? Just look at, is it dedicated efforts to what? To building the love story together. So you're definitely coming together with love, okay? And love does come with, we love the people that come into our lives with the pain that they have too, And when they're going through that, just know that it's just important for you to observe the process and not get lost in the process. But he's definitely coming together with you with love. Okay, and 111, I love it. And let me see, there was a little bit more of the question. Let me find it. Okay, so he will love you. He will trust you. This is teamwork. That's togetherness. That is love. That is trust. Okay. All right. That's what I'm getting for you for right now. That's all the information that's required at this moment. Okay. All right. Moving on. He will love me, yes, and trust you, yes. That's what these two cards. This is love and trust. This is love and trust. That is. So that's yes, 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 and yes. Okay. All right. Next. Let's see who's the next one in the house. Who gets the next drawing? Number 2. Woo, 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 woo. Number 2 don't have to wait all day and all night this time. Lupa. Yay, Lupa. Woo, 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 woo. All right, Lupa. Samory, well, you did get a reading from my brother a little bit, but we'll have you wait around for a little bit longer to get yours. But we got Samory. I'm at Lupa. What is the type of connection me and Kay share? I mean, soulmate, twin flame, karmic. I feel we are soulmate, twin flame. And do we have a future together? Okay, well, Leah, thank you for letting me know. You're number 19. All right, thank you for stopping in, though. I really appreciate it. And do come back. The readings, why I do it, the drawing is because it's divine. It's divine making the choice and what order they go in, and not anybody else. But do come back, and we will get you a reading in. And yeah, if you don't get in soon enough, I'll make sure that I get a reading in for you. Okay? All right. All right, so Well, let's see. Lupa, I don't, just me pulling the cards, I should know this information, but I'm not going to be able to tell you the difference between soulmate, twin flame, or karmic with confidence, let's say. It is something I need to make sure I know what I'm reading on. Here, I'll try to write myself a note. Okay. All right. All right. So, all right. You always got luck around me. Woo, I got that good energy passing it out there to you guys. All right. So, did you want to rewrite a question? Yeah, divine timing is an extra perk. What divine timing is going to do is, like, once I do a reading, like right now I'm doing a reading for Lupa. As soon as I'm done with Lupa's reading, divine timing's more than welcome to pull a card for Lupa once I'm done with the reading. All right, that's the way I would like it to work. Instead of him doing it ahead of time, I'd like him to do it as I'm doing your guys' readings, okay? And that way you get 2 readers for the price of 1, which is still free. It's just still the hit of the like button. All right, so Lupa, you want to rephrase your question, or do you just want me to write? Do you have a future together, or? Yeah, we're seeing if he hears my message, because he's not right here like I'm talking to him. He's right here in the chat and the video. I'm talking to him right here with you guys. That's the way Miss Gypsy would like it to be, okay? Lupa, I just want to know if you want to rewrite your question, only because I want to be fair with the reading that I'm giving you instead of me, trying to guess, or I'll just do a reading and see what it is that Lupa needs to hear. What does Lupa need to hear? What does Lupa need to hear with your question? You can go ahead if we have a future. Okay. Okay, Lupa wants to know if they have a future together. Yeah. We want to know. With Kay, the connection with Kay, do they have a future together? Can you let us know? Do they have a future together? Future together. With Kay and Lupa. Kay and Lupa have a future together. Yeah. Kay, I did get a little message from my DM today, this morning when I woke up. That was nice. I still had some low vibes going on though, so didn't have anything to do with them, or maybe it did have something to do with them. I don't know. How do I know? I'm not in their presence. So your relationship that you have with him is a balanced relationship. It's like an equal give and take. It's like making plans together. He likes to make plans, making big plans together. What's going on with you and Kay and the connection? The Divine Masculine is learning how to leave some of those dragons that are within behind. This is for Lupa and Kay, Lupa and Kay, Lupa and Kay, Lupa and Kay, Lupa and Kay. Lupa and Kay. having a future together. That's you worrying. Okay. A future together, balance. Give me more about Lupa and this connection. Miss Gypsy, she's the thinking, huh? She's got her thinking cap on. Oh, yeah, I got my thinking cap on. I got to go Santa Claus shopping. I got to go over here and look at the cards and see which cards need to come out for Lupa. You feel like you're sitting in an exam hall? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. You'll make it more fun, more playful. How about if we just monkey around? Can you just hurry up and pull a card? Be peaceful about it, Miss Gypsy. Well, I want to know. It's okay. So it's like it's this balancing. It's about balancing the pinnacles, balancing the emotional self, about being in balance. The divine masculine likes to be planned, likes to make plans, and he doesn't like to deal with the dragon within. Let's put it that way. And it's like, but dealing with the dragon within is part of the journey, part of the process, part of the procedure, part of what happens within a connection that needs to be making it together. And it's like, man, if we can't get our vibes in this right vibe, I'm gonna leave if we can't get these vibes in the right vibe, because I'm gonna wait around. What am I gonna wait around for? I'm gonna wait around for the higher vibes. Your vibes, my dear, your vibes speak louder than any words Miss Gypsy can ever say or do or be with you. Your vibes tells you what's going on with the connection. I do believe that there's, some balancing that needs to take place within the connection for it to continue on working at this moment in time. The universe is working behind the scenes, very much so, to help the divine masculine become more in balance with himself, putting on his own wings to become more in balance with himself, for a love connection. So there's actually energy that's going on between the connection, and I believe the divine masculine needs to learn how to let go of some lower emotional feelings that brings in this like tension between the two of you, and you're like, I'm going to walk away from that. I'm waiting for something better. What you're waiting for better is this higher vibrational connection. You're waiting for a soulmate connection to come forward into your life, because you definitely are wanting a balance to be here in your journey. I got balance 3 times in your reading. This is financial balance. This is an emotional balance. This is an overall balance. The divine masculine likes to make plans, but he's got to leave some from dragons within behind. The dragons have to do with an emotional thing. If he doesn't do it, you're willing to walk away from that relationship to look for something better, because you're looking for the vibration that's operating from love and above. You are actually looking for that soulmate connection. I hope that answered your question. That's what I got. That's what I got for you, Lupa. I know it may not sound like beautiful or wonderful, because it does talk about leaving here. That leaving only has to do, that's just a with the energy that's in at play at this very moment. Energy can change. Energy shifts. Energy, tomorrow it could be a different way. If he actually learned how to let go of some of these emotional ways that he holds on to, then this could all change, because but I think the most important message from me to you is pay attention to how the relationship makes you feel. How does that relationship really make you feel? Does it make you feel awesome? Does it make you feel amazing? Because those vibes that you're feeling is what's speaking to your soul. Your soul wants you to be able to stay balanced. Your soul is reaching for the soulmate connection. So, I have to sink into it. I know. Yeah. This could not necessarily mean physically walking away. It could be that you're walking away from the lower vibrational story, okay? You're waiting for, I just like to reinterpret, because, my job is not necessarily to break anybody up or to make you walk away. It's like, what are we walking away from? What we're walking away from is from the lower vibrational feelings that are not working. We're wanting the lower vibrational feelings to come to a balance within, so the vibes are speaking louder and clearer. So what you would be walking away from is not necessarily from the relationship, but you're walking away from those lower vibes, okay, to be waiting around for those vibes to become into balance. So your vibes within are feeling vibrant within, okay? Yeah. And it makes me feel amazing and free, but when things are not good, I feel really lost. Yeah. I get it. I do. I mean, when we're feeling lost, I know that the couple of cards showed up earlier that I threw back in the deck that showed me that, that showed the confusion, that shows the lostness, and that's where, just take time for yourself to step back for a little bit, allow them to be responsible for their feelings, but, we have to articulate the way we feel about what just happened. And so it's important for us to be able to walk away from the emotion to be able to get it clear enough so we can get balanced enough so we can get those vibes up to a higher vibe. Do keep coming back, Lupa, and we're gonna get your story pinned out. We're gonna figure it out more. And it could be a soulmate, it could be a twin flame. I'm not gonna say either which way. It could be a karmic or something, because all of those are just they're really pushing on these lessons to happen. But again, I don't want to identify it as any one of the, not one or the other at this moment. Okay? All right. You're so welcome, Lupa. All right, I can take my hat off for a little bit. I'm getting a little warm, even though I know it's probably really cold outside. But it's like, all right. Anyhow, I get hot reading my cards. Yeah, I get hot. Hot Gypsy, woo, hot mama. All right, perfect. Let's see what's next. Well, we're going to take number 19 out. There's number 19. We'll take it out. Okay. All right, we'll see who's next in the house. Who's coming up next? I do have 3 astrology signs that I haven't even read for the last 2 weeks. We'll see if I get to them or not. So, Shake off those negatives and those low vibes in the house. That's right, Divine. You have to have something for me. Oh, yeah, Divine, if you're still in the house, Lupa wants a reading now. Number 11. 11. All right, so we'll see if Divine's still in the house paying attention, because Divine's still here. Divine, Lupa wants to hear what you have to say right now, today. Not tomorrow, not next year, but today. And number 11 is Sappin. Sappin, are you in the house today? Sappin, are you here to play? Woo, 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 woo. Yay, 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 yay. Dude, look at you on the ball, girlfriend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who is creating... Who is creating hurdle? There's divine timing. There he is. Who is creating a hurdle in my reunion with my husband? Is it his family members or an outsider? Ooh, okay, that's a good question. I know, I got that question going on with my divine masculine too. All right. All right, we're going to do outsiders and family members. Outsiders on this side, family members on this side. Outsiders. Who's creating this hurdle in your reunion with your husband? Family members or outsiders? Family members, outsiders, family members, outsiders. I would say it's the family. Someone in the family needs to lay something down to rest. Somebody that sees the joy and the happiness with you guys coming together, and this is where they need to lay down something to rest, and they see the excitement within you, and they see you guys together, But they also, it's almost like they're trying to get you to rewrite your script to walk away. That's crystal clear today. Okay. Now we go to an outsider. The outsider is grounded, whole, complete, wanting the wheel of fortune change to happen for something better, and which brings you something better, brings you brand new beginnings. So it's not an outsider at all. It's somebody in the family. So let's see, I'm going to say, is it a male or a female in the family? Let's go there, okay? Is it male? I'm going to do male on this side, female on this side. Is it a male? Is it a female? It's definitely some male that's in the family. It's not the female. The female wants you guys' journey to work. So there's somebody, some guy, they're the ones that are bringing strife into your guys' reunion. Is she his mother? I didn't get it. It's not a female. The female is supporting. The female supporting the journey. Some male is not. And they may be somebody that seems loving. It may be somebody that seems kind. But they're actually. This is like the male. They got their telescope. They're watching you walk away. They're watching you. Move on, move on. The mother is wanting this to happen. The mother's supporting the journey. Yeah, Red, what happened was Divine has his own deck of cards and he likes to assist. And we're trying to make it so he's assisting with with the approval of the way Miss Gypsy can handle it. Let's just put it that way. But I decided what he can do, yeah, perfect, is to be giving. When I give a reading, he's happy. I'm happy to allow him to give you guys a reading on top of the reading I already gave. Okay. So he's not doing random. Okay. Okay, what should you do? Okay, what should you do to handle that? Can you do to handle what's going on? Is trust and believe in your story. Trust and believe in your happy story. Trust and believe that you're supposed to be in together. Okay, let's see. Energy speaks. Why did the universe said stop, 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 stop? Okay. Let's get you into the vortex. Let's get you in the vortex. Get you into a vortex card. Or Lupa. That's what. The thoughts I think determine the relationship I attract. So don't go into worry. Okay. We want to keep the thoughts pure. Because when somebody is out there trying to mess with our story, if we get into their story, it really messes with our story, just saying. All right, so not only does the power of your thoughts determine which people make their way into your life, but it determines how they behave once they get there. You are the thinking, the vibrational attractor of your experience. And the thoughts that you think determine everything about the life that you should live. As you turn your attention towards the positive aspects of the personalities and behaviors of others with whom you share your planet, you will train your point of attention into the direction of only what you deserve. So I wouldn't really give it too much attention as like they're doing this and too bad about that. I wish they wouldn't. Please don't go in that direction because that's supporting what they're doing. We need to take the thoughts out of that so we're not attracting that. So I would make sure that you stay true in your journey. Stay true to with your reunion, knowing that it's happening, it's taking place. Not one. If you guys are destined to be together, nobody can take it apart. Don't allow your thoughts to go too deep into that story, making sure you're putting your thoughts into the direction of you guys reconnecting, to coming back together. That's what's going to keep you more whole, more complete. Okay? That's what I got for you, Lupa. All right. With the confirmation you heard. All right. We'll see who's next. So Nellie wants to be next. Thanks a lot, Miss Gypsy. You're so welcome. May God bless you too. That was for Sopa. Sapin. All right. I know I said Lupa a couple times, but sorry. All right. What's the next number? Next number. Yeah, Lupa. That was just my Floridian mistake. So, but you know, if you heard that message and I called your name, it must be wanting you to hear that message too. Okay, here you go. Number 1. I know I did call your name, Lupa. That must mean that you needed to hear that message too, okay? So, Nellie, you said you wanted your number called, and here I am. I'm calling it just for you. Waiting for your turn. You don't got to wait no longer. I know, Sam. I know you've been waiting for your number too. So, that is funny. I know. Yippee! Woo! Here, you guys. Let me put on a little commercial for just a minute so I can go grab another soda, and I'll be back. Letting go, moving on, divinely guided, unconditional love. Okay, I'll be right back. What happens if you're not here? When your number gets called, it goes over here in this pile. If you come back and tell me that you weren't here, I'm willing to put your number back in one time only, to see if you get drawled again, okay? But you would still have to wait until you get drawled again. It's only fair because, people wait a long time to get a free drawing. They wait a long time. And I always believe everything is divinely led, divinely guided. And if I pull your number, and let's say, even if your internet connection was bad when I pulled your number, if you're not here, that's divine taking charge and saying, no, not that one. Divine's leading and guiding the show, and not me and not you, Okay? So Nellie wants to know what's coming towards me in the love life. Let's see. What's coming towards Nellie in love? What happens since I got my nails, it makes it harder for me to pick up my cards off the table. Okay, so Nellie. What's coming towards me in the love life? Well, Nellie, not before, Divine. You don't get to go before I do my reading for it. Action. Okay. Action. Action's going on. What's coming towards you in your love life is action. Ooh, like two bunny rabbits. There's lots of action in that passion and that desire. Ooh. Yeah, that's going on. What's going on in your love life, Nellie? We all want to know now. We want to know what kind of action's taking place. What kind of action's taking place? What kind of action? Action operating from the centered self. Maybe a masculine that's operating from his centered self that's got his golden wings on it. That would be a good masculine to have come forward. Making action, making passion, making desire. Oh. Why is that coming out? Maybe it's with this divine masculine, even though he's operating from his centered self, maybe this is a heart that has been hurt in the past from that masculine figure. What's going on with this heartache of a break of a way with this masculine that's coming forward towards what's coming forward towards Nellie. What's coming forward? We want to know about that heartache of a way. Let me know. What is it that Nellie's supposed to say now? Give me more about the heart. Yes. So even though this divine masculine is operating from his centered self, his heart has been wounded. It has been hurt from some lies of the past, So they may be coming forward, being grounded, being centered, but their heart is not, even though they're centered, their heart is still wounded, let's say. So what is it, as they're coming forward, what is it is for Nellie? So Nellie, you end up helping them open the doors. From you are actually operating from your second chakra. That's still helping. It's almost like you're helping them get stronger. You're actually there to help open their doors to spirit. You're probably there to help release that heartache of the pain, because the pain of the past has to do with some lies, some deceit, some things that were misleading them, to misguiding them. But whoever this person is, they're coming toward you really fast, and you are the matching soul for them. See, both have the golden wings. You're actually operating in your second chakra. He's operating in the third chakra. So it's pretty balanced, But his fifth chakra, which is his heart, has been wounded from the past, from lies and deceit. And you, my dear friend, is going to help open the spirit, open the doors. You're going to actually help open his heart, which leads to doors to romance. So, that's what's coming towards you. And goosebumps. Ooh, ooh, getting those goosebumps. Ooh. Nelly. I got goosebumps on your reading tonight. Yeah, I did. In fact, it's making me cold. I better put my Santa hat back on. Cheerful, playful, fun way. Yeah. Like I'm gonna just. So it's going to bring the love in your life because you're going to help heal his heart and you're going to actually make him hot and passionate down there below. Woo, 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 woo. I'm going to have some hot action going on there. That's when the bunny rabbits come in. Just saying. For Chanelli. Yeah, that's right. He can pull. Okay, now so now you can stick around long enough to get a free reading from Divine in the house too. He'll pull a card or two for you. That was an awesome, amazing reading. Yeah, yeah, it was. Well, because it's telling you who's coming in, why they're coming in, and what's going to happen. And what's going to happen has to do with passion and action. You already pulled a big happy changes. I don't think it gets any better than that. Yeah, awesome, awesome. It was awesome. Okay, let's see who's next. Who's the next in the house? Number 8. 8. Mm-hmm. So 8 is Miss Mo. It's your turn. We got Miss Mo going on now. Miss Mo, it's your turn for your reading. Post your question. What we got? Okay, Miss Mo. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, at Divine. You're all full of positive vibe, guy. That's right, we are. we're we're positive vibes. Me. Miss Mo is here. Yay. I'm gonna pull a couple of little trinkets for you too. Did I pull these? I know I pulled these for me earlier. I don't know. Maybe there were. I pulled these same two in the last show. I don't know who they were for. This is a love that's coming together. It's music. It's written in the music. It's a musical journey. Love you, Gypsy. Woo 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 woo. And Achila and Divine. Yeah. Sending you so much love and loads of positive vibes, and we are having you here. Yeah, this is like two hearts that are coming together, right? And this is the music. The music it might be bringing you guys together. So, let's see. Do you want to post your question, or you just need you can just post your question? It makes me curious to who got those two on the last show. I'll have to kind of scroll back by. You posted? Oh. Well, I don't see it, Miss Mo. You want to repost it, please? It didn't show up on my side. Yeah, I don't see it at all, so. Okay. I've heard there is someone in my Leo's ear getting in his head. I'm feeling ignored and I'm over it. Is there anything happening in December? Anyone new? I hear you. I mean that is actually the feeling that's going on in the universal flow that I understand is, that we're feeling ignored and that we're over it. We're just so done. We're just so done with it. It's like, how can they not see us in the first place? Um, and it is a dark energy that's kind of like surrounding us. It's supposed to last about 2 weeks. I think it's got about 3 or 4 more days left, Miss Mo, just to let you know, because the energy was going just so strong and so intense, and then all of a sudden it took this dip. It like where'd the happy story go? His divine timing says, "Sorry, I'm taken now." Sorry, Miss Mo. But Miss Mo wasn't talking about you, divine. All right, so let's see what's going on with Miss Mo in December. I'm feeling ignored, and I'm over it. Okay. Is there anything happening in December? Is there anything happening in December for anyone new? Anyone new? Let me see. Okay, we want only anyone new. I don't want to know about Leo. Let's just scratch Leo out right now. Leo's ignoring Miss Mo. Scratch them all. Erase Leo for now. We want to know if anybody else. We only want to know about anybody else. Don't tell me anything about Leo. We want to know about somebody new. Yeah. He's choosing to go date everyone but me. He listens to his mom. He chooses everyone in every way over me. I'm tired. I hear you. Miss Mo. I hear you. I mean, why do they listen to what their mom has to say? Aren't they growing up men? Aren't they mature men? Don't they know how to listen to their heart? Don't they know what to do to follow their heart? No, they got to listen to their mommy, and their mommy says, nah, 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 nah. I'm glad I didn't listen to my mom. Yeah, and he chooses to date everyone but you. I get it. I really, really, really get it. And the energy, the energy that you're feeling, I have definitely felt in the last. I would say I felt those feelings in the last 24, within the last 24 hours. That's exactly the feelings that have been going intensely through me, and I don't know if they're mine or the universe's or everybody's in my chats, because it's like all the same story that's going on. It's like they haven't chosen me, and I'm getting tired, and I'm exhausted. In fact, I'm getting so tired. Yeah, I don't even know when I'm getting tired, but some guy hugged me yesterday and told me how much they loved the way I dressed yesterday. Yeah, feeding my spirit, feeding my soul, and I actually gave him my business card. Whoops, that meant I gave him my number. Oh my goodness. Without me even realizing it. That was divine intervention setting that up. So if there's a date, it's only because the one that I've been calling for hasn't stepped forward, because I guess I'm not good enough. No, I guess they feel less than whole and complete, not because of me. I'm telling you, because we already know we're awesome. We already know we're amazing. We already know we're special. We already know that we're one of a kind. And if they don't want it, I know it's been a long ass journey. Yours has been 19 years. I don't know if I can do 19. I don't know if I could do 19 years of it. But it is a long journey. But it's not supposed to be a journey to stop us, It's supposed to be a journey to grow us. We're not supposed to be waiting, for them. No, whatever's happening is happening because it's for our growth of both of us. Okay. I had to do that because cards already keep coming out, and I don't want to. Okay, this is for the month of December for somebody new. Somebody new. Okay, there we go, Miss Mo. Somebody new coming in for the month of December is lovers. I mean, right off the bat. I mean, you don't even wait for nothing. You saw I shuffled all those cards, and I got them all flipped in. And this is a card that flips out. You got a new lover coming towards you in December. And no wonder you're getting tired of the old one that's not choosing you. Whoa, what's going on down here? I'm telling you. Yeah, we're getting out of the head and we're moving forward because we conquered those dragons within. I'm taking those dragons. I became friends with those dragons. Those lower emotional feelings, I become friends with them. I'm becoming a stronger person because of them. I'm actually um, like new offerings and new beginnings are coming your way in December, and somebody that's going to pay attention to you for the work that you do. Somebody that is going to give you the TLC that you need to know that you love. A lover in the house, It's about what you don't see. What you don't see is how what's happened to you up until this moment of time with the Leo friend. I would say because I wasn't reading for the Leo, I'm reading for you in December. Is that it's actually gotten you more grounded, more whole, more complete. It's allow you to deal with those demons that have been within. That they're no longer demons. They're no longer dragons. They have become your friends. They are your buddies. They have taught you. They have learned you. They have grown you. They have made you more passionately in love with the soul that you truly, really are, that you're starting fresh, brand new beginnings, feeling the worth, feeling the abundance, feeling the radiant shine that you are within, that attracts this lover into your life that can see the worth that you are, that they want to watch you work. They want to watch what you have to offer. They want to be there with you. Anything more from Miss Mo for the month of December? Says no, not now. Okay, anything from here? We're going to do the Vortex cards. Might as well break them in. I've had them for a while. I just not a real big reader, so even though I do read my one book in the first part of the show, but okay, give me a Vortex for relationship for Miss Mo. Okay, it says, I can get from unwanted to wanted relationship. Oh, there we go. I can get from an unwanted relationship into a wanted relationship. That's what's happening to you in December. This is what is happening to you in December. You're going to find somebody that actually wants you and wants to be with you. They don't just keep putting you off, putting you in the background. They want to be with you, but they don't want to be with you. They don't ever make up their mind to be with you, even though that they know that you guys could be an awesome, lovely, amazing couple, but they haven't ever chosen you. That you're going from being unwanted to going into being wanted. Let's see what it says. It says, as you walk away from unpleasant situation, the law of attraction will bring another that feels very much like it, and usually quickly. You just cannot get there from there. To get where you want to be, to the place of feeling better, you have to reach for alignment between you and you. Getting yourself feeling good before you take action is always the best process. For when you do not feel good, you cannot be inspired to any action that will solve a problem. All right. I think it's good. I mean, because it's really telling me that you have something better to look forward to than what's been happening. Okay. It is so true. I mean, to get from an unwanted relationship to a wanted relationship, first we're going to choose you. Choosing you to want to feel better, to feeling better, to want to be in alignment, to be in an alignment, to wanting to be you, to being more of you. Okay? It's beautiful, beautiful. All right, enough for Miss Mo today. Your hearts are coming together musically. Maybe it's a musical connection. I don't know. All right, we'll put these back in. And we're going to draw the next number. Yes, because I'm bored. I get you. You're so welcome. Okay, now time to put some bullets in that gun shop shooting blanket. All right, Miss Mo, Divine Timing is going to do a reading for you too. Okay, just hang around and he'll do a one-card reading for you too. All right. You're so welcome. All right, we're going to see who's next. Who's next is number 4. Number 4, number 4 is in the house. Number 4 is Achila. Ooh, Achila waits all day and all night long to get her number. Timing, you're out. Yeah, chin up, Miss Bo. You got this. We're moving on. Self love first. Achila. Okay, divine timing. Oh, it says, Miss Mo, keep your eyes peeled. Stop thinking about this, Leo. I think that was personal. What about a card reading? I still feel like I'm here, though. Divine timing. Pull her a card. And a Chile postal question. Okay, I want to know what lies ahead for divine timing and me. Where will we be on the next year? I know. Where's Miss Mo's card, divine? I tell you. All right. All right. This for Achila and what lies ahead between her and divine. Her and divine. Her and divine. Within the next year. Her and divine. Her and divine. For the next year, for her and divine, where do they stand? Oh, romance for Miss Mo. Aw. You and divine, what's going on for the next year? You and divine for the next year. So it's this, like you're appreciating the journey, you're appreciating the relationship, or you're appreciating the knowledge, you're appreciating the gifts and the wisdom. You're also appreciating the community, the people that are around you, the people that are around you within the relationship that you have going on with divine and yourself. You are the woman that is holding the heart. You're bearing yourself. You're bearing your heart. You're bearing your heart in this relationship. The divine masculine, I guess, would be the divine timing. The divine masculine, he's always thinking. He's always thinking about this connection, about the union, about coming together, to taking it to the temple. He's always thinking about that next step. Can we just take this to the temple? For you're my angel of love. This is what divine is thinking. He's thinking about the temple because you're his angel of love. Mm-hmm. For the next year, anything else for Achila and divine? Achila and divine. Yep. anything more is you might feel like there's a financial constraint going on, but it is a journey that you guys are on. It's not necessarily focusing on what you don't have, focusing on the journey instead. What is the journey? What is the journey to focus on? It is the world. You guys bring the world together, bring you in. Now you're the thinking woman. Guess what we have now with a thinking man and a thinking woman? This is two single people coming together. These are two people that are counterparts. These are two people that think alike, that are doing things in the same kind of roundabout way. You guys are a power couple together. Your divine masculine's always thinking about marriage. For you are his love. You two together make it the world. You complete each other. You're really appreciating the journey and the people you hang around. The journey's led you on. And you have your heart out there hanging bare. When we look at the finances, it seems like the cupboards are bare. But remember, it's not the finances, it's not the cupboards, it's the journey. And the journey's not bare at all. It's full of love, it's full of passion, it's full of desire, it's even full of marriage. Possibly marriage next year. Woo, 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 Achila, you getting married? You get married to Divine? Tell you, it might happen. He asked me to marry him this morning, too. It's so funny. I'm still waiting for my answer. You guys are so funny. Yeah, angel of love, that's right. Everybody wants you to say yes. That's up to the Ichila. Oh. All right, let's see. The marriage is happening. Oh, is that a yes then? It looks like the marriage is on. What did I do? Where's all the numbers? They're hiding. Well, which one was that? That was number 21. We'll do 21 because that's the one that was. All these other numbers are hiding from. Okay, 21. And Miss Gypsy is falling asleep to our love story. Yeah, I want my love story. I'm not falling asleep to your love story. Those yawns are just something else. Here we go again. That's right. Here we go again. The up and down story. Up and down, up and down. Is it happening? It's happening today, not tomorrow. But the next day it's happening again. But the next day it's not. Oh, it's up again. It's on again. Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah. That story, is that the one you're talking about? Okay, who's number 21? 21. I don't have 21 listed. Who is after Daisy? Oh, here I go yawning to your guys' story again. 21. Sona. Yeah, Sona. Ooh, Sona, are you still in the house? It's your lucky number got drawn. It's going to be titled The Tarot Wedding. Yeah. Where they met on Miss Gypsy's channel. Yeah, they met because of me. They would have never met if it wasn't me. That's for certain, that's for sure. But I really didn't know what I was doing when I hooked the two of them up. Besides the fact I gave Divine her number, I did know that. And I knew that she was a beautiful soul. I knew that too. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Sona, if we're going to, Sona, post your question, and I'll give you 30 seconds. All right, post your question, honey. You too. Yeah, they're going to post a question. One question, one message. Will I be able to become the member of content team of Kim Mosak? Okay, will I be able to become a member? Okay. Oh, where's that deck of cards at? All right. So Sona wants to know if they're going to be able to become a member of content team, and what they have written there in the chat. Peaceful resolution. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. We'll phone it back in because the cards were shuffled wrong. I tell you. Okay. Want me to communicate? Okay. I want to know. Will I be able to become a member of content team? Will I be able to become a member of content team? Be assertive. So what it's telling me right now is keep communicating, speaking your goals, speaking your wish, keep putting it out there. Be assertive in that direction. I'm not seeing that the answer is yet divinely orchestrated, divinely set as a yes or a no yet, but it wants you to keep communicating it out clearly out to the universe, because it is more up to you if you're going to make it or not. So how you're supposed to communicate clearly is, see the question again. You guys type so much, my question goes flying out of nowhere. It's okay. Okay, so it's saying, will you be able to? If it wants, the answer is a yes, as long as you invest the time and energy and the mindset into that. That's what the communicating clearly is. The mindset has to believe that you can do this. The mindset has to know that this is what you're going after, that you're worthy, and that you know that this is your dream, this is what you want. And to be assertive, getting the answers that you need, to putting the keys out there, putting the right information out there, because this is up to you. The answer resides in you. And like if I were to go into say, just to give you an example, if I were to go apply for a job and I didn't believe I could get that job, most likely I won't get the job. Now, if I go apply for a job and I am certain I'm the one, I am certain I'm the one that can fulfill that position the most, I don't have no doubt, no insecurity, then your chances are so much higher. So that's what it wants you to do, is to get your vibing in this journey, that this is what you're going after. You're going to invest the time and the energy and the mindset into this is happening. It's happening for me because it's my dream, it's my wish, it's my desire. I will do anything and everything to make it happen. And when you're putting that energy into it, it's coming from a passionate self, then the universe will help get you that position, okay? Yes, you are right. Yeah. All right. Andrea, you're leaving? I'm trying my best to get there. And just, every day when doubt comes in, rewrite your script. When doubt comes in, rewrite the script. No, it's not about doubt. It's not about if I want. It's not about, this is what I'm going after. This is what I want. This is what I need to invest my energy into. And this is where I'm taking my mindset, is I'm going after this. I'm getting it because I know it is for the best interest of all. And then you can come back and just go watch that recording, that what I just said to you. Get that into your everyday vibe, that you're getting this. Not because you're sitting there sucking your thumb to get it, but you're taking the action. You're putting your passion, you're putting your desire going forward. It took me really 4 years to even get to this point on my channel. 4 years ago, it was just the idea. Then it was baby steps, little baby steps to get this piece of the puzzle together, and then that piece of the puzzle together, and then this piece. And I mean, it's like the puzzle became bigger than I could ever imagine it at the beginning of time, but I kept making those baby steps to get me here. Was it worth it? Yes. So that's the energy that we need to invest in. Okay? All right. So let me see what's going on in the chat so I know where we're going next. Oh, P.S. Ooh, he came in to drop in. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're saying divine timing's leaving? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Mm-hmm. It has been a day, more of a downer day today, but once I come on the show, that always changes. It was just the vibes that were down, and maybe it was because of my sleep pattern, because I had a good day yesterday. Went and driving that Mustang, that orange Mustang. Yeah, it was really neat how it all happened, and I recorded it, and I actually put it in. It is I did put it in. Here. It does have a copyright claim on it. Of course it does. All right. I'll probably change the name eventually, but I did play it at the beginning of the show. Let's see here. Go home. Go here. On my channel. There we go. So if you want to go watch the car I test drove yesterday, it's my orange Mustang, you see. It's right there. I put it in there. All right. I wanted to see something here. I am actually an ordained minister where I could marry them. I could. All I need is their vows, and we got this covered. So I could marry Achila in divine timing. And I could be their minister. Isn't that so cool? All right, Gary, I'll do your reading. I know I don't do it that way, but every once in a while I'll do a special. I'm going to do a reading for Gary right now. Yeah, you go ahead and ask a question just because I said. So number 6. Yeah, I missed Gypsy's rules. All right. Gary, go ahead and post your question, okay? You've been talking about it. You've been talking about me being, you're talking about being your minister. I actually have a license to do that, so. Gary, the sun's shining in your world. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Gary, got it. Do you do what you love what you do? And then I'm going to see who's going to come after Gary, okay? Yeah, okay, Andrea. I tell you, we can get weddings going. And then after Gary will be number 16, okay? So after Gary is Red. I'm your love. Okay, when will R unblock me? When will Libra unblock me? Do they really want to? Do they still have feelings? No contact. Yeah, I'll be your guys' love. Gypsy's my darling. I'll be your guys' love. I'll be your guys' love. I tell you what, I understand all your guys' journey that you're going through. I mean, that's because I got taken through the same journey. That's why. All right. When will they unblock you? When will they unblock you? Let's see. Do they really want to? Does the Libra really want to unblock you? Trust. So when will they? When will they unblock you? When will they unblock you? All right, P.S. You'll be number 22, okay? When will they unblock you? I'll put 22 in there for P.S., okay? When will they unblock you? When, oh my dear, when I become more joyful whenever I come to. Yep. That's perfect. That means that you got to keep coming back because we keep the joy in the house, keep the happiness going, we keep the love story going. We'll keep you all in these happy vibes. Woo. Make sure that you all are staying happy. When does Libra God come, or who do they win? And trust in it. Okay, trust. So trust says a yes to me, okay? Our stories don't really change overnight, but I tell you, again, I really want to really just let you guys really know in the last 2 weeks, there has been this heaviness of this energy of the dark force. The dark force wants to take our love stories away. So the heaviness of the energy is getting us to question our story. It's getting us to go into doubt. It's going into less than. It's going into not complete. And that is that lower vibrational story we don't want to go in, but the darkness is coming. It's been here for us. It's been hanging over us for about 10 days, 10 or 12 days. It should be here only about 3 or 4 more days is what Spirit keeps telling me. So, I would really like just allow those feelings to be going, doing whatever they're doing, and not let the darkness win in your story, okay? And let's see, maybe by our next show, hopefully the energy has changed, so it's not, it's affecting me too, and I never doubt my story, but it touched me yesterday. It touched me, even though I had a most beautiful day, divine, even though yesterday was a day that the Orange Mustang came into my life for me to go drive and go test drive it, go for a drive. That is part of my story, it's part of my journey, it's part of the thing that keeps me aligned, but I'm still was being touched by the dark force, okay? All right, so here in the next full moon, there should be messaging you by then, okay? And let's see what else. Do they still have feelings for you? And the feelings that they have for you are The feelings is for Gary and their Libra friend. Yes, they do. They do still have feelings for you. You are their love of the world. You mean the world to them. I would just give it a little bit more time. I mean, because to be making any decision within what's going on in these 2 weeks is really, I would wait until that energy clears out of the way. What were these things that came up for you again? It says, you are my sunshine. You are my only sunshine. This is what's coming up for you and your Libra friend, okay? And then what was this one? Because these were drawing for you. Come on. It says, do what you love and love what you do. That's how we stay. That's how we make it. That's how we survive in this journey, in these no contact situations, is to do what you love right now. We're not waiting for them to come here, show up, be anything, and love what it is that you're doing. But to know on the deep soul level, you are their sunshine. You are my sunshine. My only sunshine. Okay? That's what I got for you, Gary. So why haven't they unblocked me? I just kind of told you. There's this darkness, this dark energy that's hovering over all of us, and especially these love connections. It's hovering over us. And we're all being affected in this weird roundabout way. And even myself. Allow that time to pass. So check in again. You know, when it said next full moon's not too far away. Give it until then. That's when they're supposed to contact you by. You know, within the next 2 or 3 days, that dark energy should be lifted some, so it's not trying to take our happy story away. You know, it's energy that we're not used to having to deal with or beat off or to get rid of, you know. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you, Gary. I know the message is loud and clear. It's screaming at me that, you know, they definitely are connected with you, but they are also, their soul is also being touched by what we're all being touched by, and that is by that lack less than story. Can I generally ask, like it possible to connect after 1 year? Is it really possible? Not reading questions, just normal. I do think it's really possible. I do. I just believe right now we're all being challenged to believe in our story. Okay. My story's been so solid for 2 years, and just here in the last 48 hours it got weakened. Am I supposed to let that 48 hours take my last 2 years away? No, it's not. But I do realize that the darkness that's going on and the heaviness, even though the universe is showing me some happy moments during this time, it's definitely touched my soul, you know. That's where I am today, and that's where I believe with your story today. I believe, yes, it's all possible. I just think we're all being hit hard right now, okay? And it could be in all kinds of weird ways. It could be things that you may see, it seems to be truth, but the truth is really still being hidden from us. Okay? All right. So maybe Gary, by this time next week, come back in and we'll do a double check on your person, you know. The time to take out number 14? Well, it's number 16. I already took out the next person. And number 16 is red. So at red as red with red top. At red. Post your question. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Gary. Got some watermelon. Got some pineapple to throw. Got some cherries. Got some strawberries. Yum, yum, yum. Got some Sprite. Where's Mr. Sprite? You're looking such a cutie today. Aw, thank you, thank you. I try. I can do this without trying, though. Go watch my video, too. It'll show you my journey I had yesterday. I went to the car dealership that had an orange Mustang with a black stripe on it. Can you believe that? No, it's close enough to orange. It's pretty close to orange, yeah. And I got to test drive it, and I took videos, and the dealership knew that I was test driving it just to put it here on my YouTube channel. So, yeah. All right, so number 16 is red, 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 red. Maybe red didn't stick around. I took so long to get number 16 out. All right, yeah, come on back, and we'll do another check. I do believe the energy is kind of off this week, just because of what I've heard and what I've gone through myself personally, and I never doubt my story, okay? Hey, there's red. Aha, post your question. You want a general reading on your future. Okay, general future. It's all right. You're here soon enough. We had to monkey around a little bit just to get your name, get you to post, but that's okay. Yeah, we had to monkey around just a little bit, but we're okay with it because the monkey's in the house today. Woo, 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 woo. Got the monkey in the house today. I don't know. I'm Mr. Happy. I don't know where my Miss Happy bug is. I couldn't find it before the show. I don't know. Like somebody came. I have two of them, and they're both missing right now. So I don't know what's going on with my happy person. And they're running from the dark. Yeah, this is so cute. This is for red and general reading for the future. Red and general reading for the future. Red and general reading for the future for red. He's so cute. Aww. So, like right now is about detaching, letting go of things that haven't worked so we can go through a rebirth, so we can see the light, so we can see the light in the story, so we can see the bright light in the story. So we can see what it is divine is. This is the divine. This is the master. This is source. This is divine speaking. So it's about going through this rebirth, letting go of old stories, old things that haven't fit us, so we can see the brightness in the story, so we can see what it is that divine is truly speaking to us. What is it that divine wants from us? What is it that divine is trying to say? It is letting go of these old stories so we can truly see the messages that are coming in from divine, so we can actually truly be making choices more clearly, not the choices that's being made here. This is the choices of confusion. This is choices of I'm not certain. This is choices of, which way, what am I supposed to do? And when we're operating from this vibrant feeling, then we're operating from a less than vibrant feeling. When we're questioning, we're doubting. Those are the stories that have to be let go of. We have to let go of doubt. We got to let go of insecurity. We got to let go of feeling as if we don't know which direction to go. Because when we're actually operating that way, we deplete ourselves. We're constantly giving our love away. Even though the universe will be constantly re-providing that love to you, but you're still a little depleted because we're operating from uncertainty. Divine wants you to know that it's most best to be operating from unconditional love, loving yourself inside and out, where there's nothing but this unconditional radiant love coming from your soul. When we're operating from this loving source, that's when we're more in alignment to follow the message that Divine has to give us. Divine speaks to us in many different ways, rather it's through signs, or rather it's through songs, or rather it's through pictures, rather it's through your phone. The messages come to us in many, many, many different ways that Divine really wants us to listen to, where the messages that are coming on in through Divine are crystal clear. We can see them clearly. And we know that they're coming in from Divine, and we know that it's coming in from a loving source, not from a lack then source. Okay, any more for Red? This is happening. This is divine. This is like divine intervention. Divine intervention is making this change happen within your soul, so you can actually see the brighter story. So you can actually see the messages that are coming from Divine, from Source, from God, from something higher than just our being. Divine is taking intervention to make sure that this change takes place. Especially when you come in here to Miss Gypsy's channel, she's always going to show you how to get out of this. How do we get out of feeling confused and feeling lack and feeling that there's so many choices, we don't know which way to go? How do we get out of that? How do we get out of that feeling? This is for Red. By feeling abundant, knowing that you're worthy, knowing that everything that you've done, you applied the work. In fact, you applied the work so much you can lift this hawk, and this hawk, it's heavy, but you'll be able to lift it like it's just a feather. To just keep investing into that beautiful soul that you are. Know that your soul knows exactly what it wants, and when your soul knows what it wants, it's not in this state of confusion at all. It actually is operating from love. And that's what divine intervention is doing with you right now, my dear. It's helping you get into this higher vibrational story more on a regular basis, so you're able to choose and listen to the messages that divine has to offer for you. Okay, that's what I got for you, Red. I thought that was beautiful. It's unique how the story comes out differently. All right. No room for lack. Nope. When lack comes in, you got to definitely come back to Miss Gypsy's show, because she's going to get you out of that lack. You got to go into a higher vibe way. I know I'm only on twice a week. I was only going on once a week, and the reason why I go on twice a week is 7 days was just too long to go in between from myself giving you guys, my messages. 7 days was too long. But, with me going every Monday and Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, gave you guys more of a break. If you needed more help, I was there in between, and it didn't seem to be such like a long thing. You're so welcome, Red, and I'm so happy to see you come back and check in and get a reading and raise those vibes here. This is the place to get those vibes raised, okay? Number 7. Number 14's not coming in. 14's waiting till last. Yeah, number 7 is... there we go, Andrea. You're right there with higher vibes, and it's your turn. You get the next reading, my dear. My dear friend, you get the next reading. I'll pull you a couple... let's see, we'll get you... 1, 2... Yay! Woo, 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 woo. All right, let's see what got pulled out. Well, this is a horse that has wings. And, you know, if I'm going to read, I'm going to say it's a Mustang that has wings, so it's going a little faster. And then this is, it's like, it's a little girl. It's almost like a little girl that's trying to find her wings. A little girl with wings. Little girl. Oh no, there's no wings. It's just a little girl. It's like she's going, I want to get on that horse. I want to get on that Mustang. I want to ride that Mustang that's got the wings that goes faster, operates with action and passion and desire. That's what this girl wants. She wants action, passion, and desire in her life. Mm-hmm. All right. Ooh. Posted. I have a daughter. She's 10. Oh, well, that would make sense. Yep. Okay. So that would definitely be your daughter. Your daughter's like this. She's standing there like. I know you can't see. She's got her hands out like this. She's standing here. She's got her hat on. She's like standing there like, what's next, Mom? I want passion. I want action. I want desire. Can you get me that horse that has wings on it so I can ride on it, Mama? Yeah. All right. You posted, let me see, will my fiance get better soon so my daughter can have a good Christmas? Aw. All right. Okay. Twice Spirit said yes. Your fiance will get better soon. But we'll see what the cards have to say. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. I just keep hearing yes, 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 yes. Okay. So let me see. What do you need to know? The man holding your heart. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see. The attachment. Okay. All right. Take the worry out. Take the worry out. Okay. It's so important for us not to worry. I know it's hard when we got someone that's sick or ill or somebody's not being well, but just put trust in. To take worry out and replace worry with trust. That's an energetical energy. You're exchanging the worry. The worry is a lower vibration. The worry depletes us. The worry breaks us down. The worry makes us feel less than whole, less than complete. Push worry aside. Now we replace it with trust. Trust builds us up. Trust gives us strength. Trust makes us more vibrant. Trust is definitely a higher vibration. Okay. And what happens when we push worry out and we exchange it for trust. Now what we're doing, we're feeding those ones that we love that are closest to us with strength. We're feeding the ones that we love closest to us with courage. We're giving them, but if we had it with worry, we're giving them our weakness, and we don't want to do that. So it's important to take the worry and push it aside and truly embrace trust. Trusting him getting better. Look at, he's getting better. He's got the heart. He's holding the heart. Look at how well he looks. He's feeling more vibrant. He's feeling more whole. He's feeling more complete just because we took worry out of the picture and put trust in it. Trust gives us strength. Know that there's other people around you that are helping to, making sure that you're sharing your strength with them. If the community, getting the community around you to feel the trust, this is vibrant, feeling the higher vibes. The community's helping. The community could just even being here in the vibration here with myself and the chat, and flipping your script around to this higher vibrational script so we can make it through somebody else's illness or sickness. So they do get well by the time Christmas happens. This is that you were actually, that's all that needs to be done, honey. Turn your energy into trust. That's going to feed his soul. It's going to feed his passion. It's going to give him strength. It's going to feed his desire. And it's going to feed the people around you from a loving place, from a loving heart. But it actually empowers you guys. I've had yes come up so many times that he's going to be well enough for Christmas. Just get out of the worry process. That will help you. Okay? All right, let's see what's been said. So let me see. Oh, so okay, I actually read the question wrong. Will my finances get better so my daughter can have a good Christmas? And I read it as fiance. Okay, so I apologize for that. But still, get out of worry, go into trust. Okay, and when you have the daughter, okay, perfect, and okay, so you have a Leo, you're dealing with a Leo, and he's been having a hard time looking for work. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sheila. right, so let's look at hold on a second. Let's look at I know that we make Christmas about this big old thing, about the tree, about the presents, about the decorations. And it puts a lot of stress on us, and it puts a lot of worry on us. How can we make Christmas be a Christmas when we feel like we can't financially get all those things? Could we, go pick a plant outside and bring the plant inside and decorate the plant like it was our Christmas tree? Could we be different? Can we not just do Christmas the way everybody else does it? Can we create it our way? I get it. Can we create Christmas be our way? Can we, find a plant that looks something like a tree, that we can decorate it to be our special way? We're not ordinary. We're unique. I get it. I'm trying to pull us out of the financial crunch, and so if we go I'm just trying to throw ideas, if we get do some tapping, yeah, we can get the worry out that way too. All right, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Okay. All right. First, I really want to, I really want to try to how can we celebrate Christmas without it being the standard roundabout way? I mean, if I don't have money to go buy a tree, then what can I do as a parent for my child to still love me, to know that I am worthy, to know that she's worthy, that they are worthy? How can I be creative in this time? That's pretty much what I'm doing. Is let's bring the creativity out. Is there a plant that you can go dig up outside to bring inside, that you're using the dirt that's free, that the plant is free, and you're putting it in a planter, and then you're coming to decorate it? How do you decorate it? If you got popcorn, make popcorn screen and with the thread and make a string of popcorn or some paper. You can make paper. You can find things on the internet how to decorate the paper to make your own ornaments. Make it fun. Make it fun for your 10-year-old. The 10-year-old, make it fun for them. Let's bring the joy in. Let's bring, mommy's going to provide for you the way that she can provide for you. She doesn't have all this big money, but she's going to provide for you in this other way. Because I want you to remember your Christmas, that this is your unique Christmas. This is our way. We're doing it special. And the child just wants your love. Okay? So we're taking some of the expenses that cost us money up front so we can have something to go ahead and buy them something in the end, rather it's or not buy them something. Maybe we have to cook them a pie. Maybe we have to I don't know, make them some kind of gift. Maybe we can, if we're artistic, maybe we can make them a painting. If we're, like myself, I would probably make a recording to give to my daughter. I would record a card reading and I would give it to her. I've done this before. I've done a card reading and done it live to gift it to her as her gift, and it cost me nothing. So to, right, so I'm trying to find free things. I'm trying to find things that doesn't cost you, okay? Just think outside of the box. It's really a matter of how how can we think outside of the box to bring something more beautiful into the picture, into the way? How can you be at peace with your life situation and still let it be magical in this beautiful way? How can you dream, sing, laugh, and cry together and still share your hearts with each other? How can our Christmas be okay again? That's so crazy. We got two hearts and two hearts. It is operating from the heart space. Make Christmas about the heart space, not about the gift. What can you guys do together? What fun things that she likes doing with you? You know, there's got to be something that maybe where it's put in a jigsaw puzzle together. Maybe it's singing and laughing and dancing together. Maybe it's about turning the music show on and getting up and dancing with her, you know, making it a dance date, mommy's dance date with my daughter. Do something that doesn't cost money. There are lots of things. Don't make it about a material world. It's, you know, make it about a love. Share the love between the two of you. Cooking cookies together. Baking a pie together. Painting together. Drawing a picture together. You know, just find perfect. It is making what you can make out of the life that you have, the life situation that you have. Manifest a sugar daddy. Yeah, you're so funny. Where's my sugar daddy? And this is everything I'm sharing with you has to do with, you know, changing our story, the lack mentality story around to something better. Okay, I don't have anything, but I bet you other than nothing I have, and I don't have a lot either. It may look like I have a lot. I just put a lot of energy out onto what I'm doing. But if I have nothing, can I create something out of my nothing to give to my daughter? And the answer will always be yes. It's just a matter of allowing my creativity, what it is that she likes, what do I like, take the stuckness out, because it is the mindset, that stuck mindset, that lack, than, not worthy enough, don't have enough, I don't know how I can do that. Those are the stories we have to let go of, erase them out of the things that I have. Out of what I have right here, right now, today, how can I allow my creativity to reinvent it, to make it something better, so my daughter is feeling the gift of love from me for this Christmas? Look it, so you do make cookies. I mean, make it so that you're doing these things for that day. It's gonna, you talk to the daughter, I don't have all the money that it's gonna take to buy you a brand new pair of shoes, let's just say. But what I do have, my dear friend, my dear daughter, is I have my heart to give to you. I have my time to give to you. And what I'd love to give for you for our day is to spend this day together. We're going to be together anyhow, but let's do it making cookies and putting puzzles together. And I'm getting really good goosebump vibes from sharing this story with you. It is really, truly, I swear to you, it's truly about switching the lack then story around to something better. And what is better is operating from the heart space, operating from love, Do the things that you guys love together so it becomes a memory and not just a material thing. Oh, I opened this up. I got a brand new pair of shoes. Oh, bye, Mom. No, it's like I opened it up and I had a recipe for this brand new brand new batch of cookies that my mom and I are going to make together. And look, in there I even had the sugar and the flour and everything to make the cookies. So now it just took the love between my mom and I to do this together. It is about changing our energy around so we can make our days be okay with what we have. So we can be at peace with ourselves and within the holidays as we're going through them. Don't let it be about what I want to say the media has done to us. That we have Christmas to buy all these gifts for our kids, and half those gifts get thrown away, don't get used. Don't let it be about a monetary thing. Make it about a love thing. Yeah. Put that one to there. And one of the things my daughter loves, she loves taking pictures, and then she loves taking those pictures and then doing her artwork with it, taking the pictures and rearranging it, even if it's a digital picture, All right, that's what I have for you right now, okay? And thank you for coming to the show, and I'm glad that you hung around and I got your number, and I really believe that the information I'm sharing with you is very valuable, and it can make a difference. It can make a difference between night and day, This story that I got to do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way doesn't work. My older brother, he used to get all the gifts. My younger brother and I, my older brother would get this many gifts, and my younger brother and I would get this many gifts. So it wasn't very fun for us. It wasn't materialistic at all. It was like I would have rather had the love. I would have rather had the parents share the love amongst us than to have the gifts broken up unevenly, not equally. And did that make one brother better than the rest? Well, what it did is it made us, as my younger brother and I, made it feel like my older brother was more worthy than us. But that's not a true statement. That's a freaking lie. But we didn't know that as children. So if we make it about love, where we can gift our children the love that we have, they will honor us and they will admire us. They will love us so much better. I really emphasize on making the Christmas about love and not about gifts. Okay? You're so welcome. Your love and light back to you. Okay? Spiritual sisters in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Give that to your daughter. What's that? Butterfly kiss. Give her some butterfly kisses from Miss Gypsy. I have my nieces and nephews, my second niece and nephews. They're like 5, 7, and 8. And it's so cool. They love getting just a rock from me. I could go give them a handful of rocks for Christmas. I could, and they would be so happy. I just get a little bag of envelopes, and I can put some rocks in there, and I got a little bit of paint, and I could paint the rocks, and I could do something so simple, and they would love it so frickin' much. And I could even give them I could give them a 1-card reading. They would love that too. Yeah, you're so welcome. You got this. You got this. It is just getting out of the mentality that we think that we got to do it the way that everybody else is doing it. But I'm telling you, the way that everybody else does it doesn't make them happy. Your daughter will love you so much more by bringing the happiness and by bringing the love into the moment than, making it about the way that, we've been taught and we've been raised, because it's all a lie anyhow. The gifts that we're given on that day isn't for the reason that it should be given for. The gifts that I give to my kids, I want to give it to them because I want to give it to them, not because I was forced to give it to them on that day. So. All right, let's see who's next. Number 20. Ooh, 20 gets good cuts, huh? Number 20, Daisy. Daisy, if you're still in the house, please post your question. And like Andrea, I went and test drove that Mustang. It cost me nothing. I had no money. I had nothing to give them. My driver's license, and they never asked for it. I wasn't there to buy the car. I would have told them I was if they asked. In fact, I think they did ask, and I said, yeah. But I really told them what I wanted it for. But I got to do that. I rode in the car, drove the car for free. And I came home, and what I made it out of it was the short video that I made earlier today, and I posted, was from the event, from my free ride. So I can share it here on the YouTube channel that I share back out to you guys for free. But it was all created out of nothing. It was created it wasn't with money at all. All right, and Daisy, at least let me know that you're here. And if you're not here, we'll move on. Let's see. We'll do it this way. There we go. Perfect. Do you see me and my children's father getting back together? And if not, will the custody turn my favor? And what do you see for me? Please, thank you. Okay. All right. Are you Daisy? Are you guys already married or not married, or are you just dating, or? So it must be, if you're wanting custody, turn in my favor. So, are you guys already married? That's all I want to know. Are you already married? You've been dating for 11 years. Okay. Well, because the reason why I asked is because of the way the question's worded is like about custody and everything. But he's thinking. This is him thinking. He's thinking about taking it to the temple. You know, about you guys getting married. Okay. He's thinking about it. He's battling his way through this because it is a strategy. It's about how things are going to be happening. So I think that he's thinking about getting back together with you because he's feeling like it's the best strategy. It's just the best plan for you guys. Yeah, you're separated now. And so no, you're not married. But I think that he is thinking about getting married to you, and he's realizing that what's going on right now has been uncomfortable, hasn't been very comfortable, and he's trying to rewrite still trying to make the strategy better between you guys. Let me see what's going on here. And plus we got a 12 and a 21. The only thing where I even mention that is because if you reverse the numbers, it makes it 21-21 or 12-12, meaning that, you know, there's something that's in sync that's trying to line itself up. And so definitely trying to think. He's actually thinking about this as much as you're thinking about it. Okay. And that's probably what's the best answer too. That's going to be the healer between the two of your souls, because it brings you guys back together and allows you guys to raise your child together. Okay. All right. I'm going to do more of an energy check of what's going on with him and what's going on with you. Energy check. He's growing. What's going on with you? You're looking for it to be perfect. He's growing while he's spending some time alone, and he's getting a little impatient about, you know, he's probably getting some anxiety about, you know, what he's thinking about. What's going on with you? He's definitely growing, though. I'm not seeing anything that I think he's just as concerned about this as you are. This shows me that he's thinking. What he's thinking about is getting together to marry you. It's not easy for him. He's got a lot of things that he's had to go through to figure this out, but he knows it's a strategy. He has definitely been growing while he's spending this time alone, and he's getting a little impatient about it. This is, you know, trying to figure it out, because, you know, that's the impatience comes from what we have to think about. What do we think about? How do we make this a better situation? You know, when the answer that I'm given to you here is the answer that heals both of you guys' souls. It allows you guys to operate more vibrantly together. You guys are supposed to be together. This is like that's two people there. That the wisdom is that you know that you're supposed to be together. You can feel it in your centered self. You will be there for both of them through all. I mean, you're willing to take care of everybody. You just want this. You just want this story that's no contact with what's going on. You want it to come together perfectly, which I would too. You know, I would definitely say things are working. I mean, as long as that's what you want. He's definitely looking towards coming back to be in the picture with you. He won't even talk to you when you're separated now, doing dating for okay. Yeah, he's not talking to you right now because he's got to. Okay, how I'm reading is this is what the soul wants. That's what his soul truly wants, and he can't talk to you right now because he's trying to figure this out. Okay. Why did he leave? Normally something to do with the energy. Why did he leave? Yeah, he had he has to renew himself. He has to regrow himself. He's asking you to leave. You guys are not together because he had to go into isolation to figure this part of him out. To what part of him out he has to figure out is this growth, to renew himself, to feel more vibrant. Let me see. Let me give you more of a time frame of when he will maybe get back in touch with you, okay? Because I'm not seeing anything in the cards that says that he wants to stay away. It's like he's had to come away. He had to get away to reground himself, to find himself again, because he was feeling alone. He was feeling alone within the relationship, but that is his perception. He's trying, and he was getting impatient about his growth. And sometimes we have to get into our alone state to realize that the growth that we're thinking that we're supposed to do with our mate, when we separate from that person, that same growth we still need to go through. Okay. So I think you're going to hear from him next month in December. And, family does have a pull on us. Let me see if I can get anything more about why he left. Yeah, okay. The feeling of rejection, that feeling of rejection that doesn't really even stem from you. That feeling of rejection is something that's feeling that they feel before they even get with you, 11 years before, long before they ever got with you. But there got to be maybe when we're together for a long time, sometimes we're feeling stagnant. We're feeling, we're not feeling heard. We're not feeling wholeness. But when we get alone, when he gets alone, he's gonna find out that he's going to go through some growth. He's going to go through some renewal in that alone time that he can't do with you, because he would never discover that it doesn't have anything. This feeling that he feels has nothing to do with you. This feeling that he feels has something to do with something that happened to him long time ago. And the only way that they're able to discover that is when they're away from you, because they're blaming you. They're blaming you for them feeling that less than whole and complete story. They're feeling, but when they get away from you and they start still feeling that way, then they have to own up. That's when they get impatient. Why did this feeling not go away? Because they have to own up to the growth that they have to go through themselves. so they can come back forward being revived, being renewed, feeling whole, feeling complete. He's definitely all in his head thinking about this whole story, this whole process. He is, I know he may not be talking to you right now, but underneath it all, he wants to come together with you to complete this, to seal the deal with it. He is going through a lot of shit, a lot of heavy stuff to figure this out. And he cannot do it being in the presence with you. He has to be away from you to know that this doesn't have to do with you. It has something to do with him. And so he has to rewrite the script. He has to rewrite the process to know that he's going through growth right now by you guys being apart, a growth that couldn't happen with you guys being together. And sometimes it gets like, I got to get away from you. I got to get away from you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone because I'm trying to figure me out. They don't realize that, but that's me. Knowing they have to be apart from you to figure it out. It is like what's going on between you right now is a healing cycle. And you guys belong together. You would do anything for them. You're looking for, the perfect story, but life isn't like perfect in the way that we picture it. It is perfect by design, by divine. Okay. Yeah. Right now it's not about you telling him. It's about him figuring it out. And he's going to figure it out. I bet you, I've been reading for a long time. I have so many people coming back telling me how effective the readings are. So you may not see it right now, but I'm letting you know what the cards are not showing me that he's going to stay away. The cards are showing me that he's trying to figure him out. Okay? So let me see what I can give you for advice for yourself for what to do, why we know what's going on with him, for what the cards have said. And again, what's really good about it being recorded is you can come back and watch this part of the show so you can re-listen to it again to hear what I had to say. Because there are definitely messages in there that if you don't hear right now, they are there for you to be heard. And we're like 4 hours. So your reading probably started 4 hours and 10 minutes in. Come back and rewatch it to hear what it is, the message that I'm saying. And, just so you know where things are at. And then, what did I say I needed? Okay, let's not, even though you were feeling that way a couple years ago and you were telling him about it, let that be because it's already in there. He's, even though he hasn't already done anything about it, it is in his head about it. And let me see what it is I can lead and guide you on. Okay, let me see here. So these will be messages. This is from oh, hold on, I'm having a brain fart. What's the name of my deck? Okay, hold on. Give me some messages that I can leave Daisy with that will help give her strength through this process, through this journey that she's going on at this moment. In every moment, the universe is conspiring to bring me towards right-minded thinking and energy of love. It is our mindset that we want to make sure that we're not going into that less than story, the lack story. He left me. He didn't want to marry me a few years ago. He won't talk to me now. Okay. He didn't want to marry me a couple of years ago. Maybe that's changing. I don't know. We're going to see what Divine has to say. He left me. Yeah, I'm going to listen to what Miss Gypsy said. He didn't leave me really because of me. He left me because what he needed to find out, what he needed to discover. He couldn't truly discover that being with you. He had to leave you to be able to discover that for himself, even though he doesn't know that on a conscious level, but on an unconscious level, his unconscious is leading and guiding him, knowing that he had to be away from you to figure this out. So the right-minded thinking is our mindset. What can we do with the mindset so we can be whole, so we can be complete, so we can be operating in this more vibrant way? And then what was the other part of that? I wanted to touch into that. So yeah, he may not want to talk to me now, but I know without I know he may not talk to me right now because he needs the space. He needs the space to figure this out. But I know while he's away, what I can do is I can love me. I can love me even more. I'm not going to worry about what he's doing. I'm going to love me more. Because I'm going to think from the energy of love. And every moment, the universe is conspiring to bring me towards right-minded thinking. That's the mindset. And the energy of love. To love ourselves more, no matter what's going on with the other one. And let me pull you one more card. One more. There is a stream of love supporting your dreams. Unconditional love. All right, that's what I get for you for right now. Again, if you want to know any more, go back and re-listen to the reading. Yeah, I'm sure there's messages in there that you heard some of them and some of them you didn't, just because that's the way we work, not a blame or anything. And I would expect to hear from him. I would expect to hear from him probably before Christmas. Probably to pour out what he's discovered or how he's growing, or yeah. He's definitely growing right now while he's away from you, okay? And he couldn't do this growing being with you. Okay? All right. 333. Woo, 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 woo. Get those numbers going. Yeah, free list is closed. Super chat of $5 or more does get you priority. It gets you the next reading available. And that super chat is down the bottom right-hand corner. Ooh, yes, I understand all that and was feeling everything that you said, but he won't even talk to me, to my daughter. He's evil towards me. Yeah, don't even try to get him to talk to you right now, honey. Release him, free him, detach, That's what I would do. Don't have any expectation. Let him be. Let him go. Surrender. All right. Let's see if we can pull Samurai's number out. She's looking for number 14, I think. Let's see. What number is this? Oh, I got two numbers. Okay. Let's pull. We only want one number, Cynthia. Number 22. Woo, woo, woo. 22 gets major cuts. Sorry, Samurai. We're just keeping you here till the end of the show. Somebody's got to stay till the end, Yeah, we only want them to come towards us through free will. And, it's detach. Let them go through their growth. Let them figure that out. Hey, yeah, that's me. Yeah, you didn't have to wait very long, and you're lighting the world. Lighting the world here on the Gypsy channel. Bringing the light into the channel. Woo, 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 woo. Aw. Well, I didn't know that. But... Daisy, I'll put prayers out for you to help with your connection, and hope things can come back together for you. I'm just a card reader, but I'm intuitive. But I'm not a coach. I mean, I am a coach. I'm not a counselor or a psychiatrist or anything like that. But I definitely hear you. I understand what you're saying. I know that it's not easy. And I know you're looking for answers. And the best thing that I know how to do is help us with our mindset through our journeys as we're going through them. That's, to raise our vibes to our higher vibes, no matter what is going on in our lifetime journey. To how do we raise that vibe? Okay, who is my soulmate? I don't know who your soulmate is. I mean, what do you want me to tell you who's your soulmate? I tell you. Oh, I tell you guys how you come in. All right. Let's see. Sheila, take over. Who's their soulmate? All right. I guess it's not a question I would have ever asked. I guess I never even thought about life that way. But let's see if we can get some kind of a description of what your soulmate would look like. Or no, that's a trick question. Come on, we're gonna tell you. I tell you. All right. Now I'm looking at what is his soulmate look like? Maybe. Okay, your soulmate has long red hair. Okay, how about that? We got that part done. Okay. What else do the soulmate look like? Give me something. Like. Yeah. Give me more about what their soulmate. Give me more information about. I would say medium height. Long red hair, maybe someone in a position of power, of strength, someone that may even have something to do with the world power. Maybe in some, like a senator or someone in a higher power that helps. There's someone in a higher power actually that helps people in distress. So maybe it could be even a minister. All right. And someone that brings balance to other people, and brings balance within I would say maybe they even might be a priest or a minister, but they're in a higher authority position that they have a lot of people that they take care of, and they're definitely taking care of they actually help people with their lower vibrational feelings, the toxicity. All right, give me more what they might look like. Let's see, 5'4", 5'6", more slender. Definitely long red hair though. Let me see. Give me something about their characteristics. Give me something about their characteristics. Give me something about their characteristics. They're a little bit impatient. And a lot of times we are impatient when we're dealing with a lot of other people's toxicity to help them, you know. I would say again more probably minister, highest priest. Mm, they do get a little impatient about some of the help and the work that they're doing. More characteristics like personality, feelings, emotions, let me know. Yeah, they really, really, really like to help people that are in despair. Tell me about them. I want to know about them. Not what they're doing. I want to know about what's their hidden self. They like to, they feel renewed. They feel refreshed. Give me more about them. Still with the long red hair. They can feel renewed, fresh. It's their destiny. That's their calling. So they're definitely working their destiny. They're working their calling. I would, again, they're in a higher authority position. I would definitely go into the ministry or whatever it is in that area because they like to help people that suffer that go through hard times. That's what they like to do. They like to bring the balance within. They like to allow their worlds to feel more completed. They like, and how they feel on a vibrant level. They like to, feel renewed all the time, and they like to be knowing that they're going after their destiny. Um, let's see. Yeah. Okay. That's the reading that I got for you. I know we got other messages. Chile is you know, she's doing her job. She's doing what she's inspired to do. She's telling you, part of her journey, and it's okay. But for the reading that you wanted, this is the reading that I got that I laid out here. So you kind of got double dose, as she's more telling you what you can expect or how you can attract it. But I'm just letting you know what's out there right now, what's happening with you, or what's coming towards you, or when, or what your future was. I did your reading the way that was called for, so you can take it as that. And you're so welcome. But between Achille, she's telling you knowledge the way that she's learned and growing, and she's been divinely guided and led, and her experience, and a true experience. And with myself, I was reading the cards to show you what the cards were having to say, so you're getting double dose. That's all I got to say. All right, so next. Let's see. Number 15. We're going all around you, Sam. Is 14 even in here? Oh, look at I grabbed it next. So 15. All right. 15 is universal. Who's coming towards me in love, ex or new? How will my future be? We'll do X or new over here. X will be over here, new will be over here. So this is for love, for universal. Who's coming towards me in love? Will it be an X one? Will it be an X partner or a new partner? We're going to do X and then new. X, X, no. New. Oh, give me another one. New. Give me new. Give me new. New. Okay, it's not an X. It's definitely somebody new. Okay, so uh, somebody new is coming into the picture for you. That's going to give you more strength, more security, making you feel more solid, making you feel more like a lion's roar. Yeah, there's somebody new, caring connection, somebody that loves you unconditionally, somebody that wants to wine you, somebody that wants to dine you, somebody that wants to shine the light all over you. This is somebody new, somebody that makes you feel abundant, somebody that makes you feel amazing, somebody that makes you feel worthy. Somebody new. That somebody new is, yeah. Now you're thinking about all those possibilities out there about that new person. That's so funny. So it's not an X. It's definitely somebody new. This is like the goddess of the moon. This is like, let's shine the light to the moon. Let's open the doors. Open the door to spirit, to let the new possibilities come in. What new possibilities? The new possibilities of love, from a caring connection, someone that loves you unconditionally, someone that's loving from you, from your soul, from your purity, that somebody that loves you for who you are, that one that loves you abundantly, that one that sees the worth. And it's like, now I got you thinking about all those possibilities, all those new possibilities out there just from this mini read. And I'm going to start cutting the reading short just because I'm starting to get tired, but that's what I got. Will it be up to marriage? Will it be up to how will my future be? You want to know if you guys will get married? Oh, this wasn't the deck I wanted. Okay. Marriage. 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 No. It says unlikely. Not this one. But there's somebody that's coming toward you that wants to give you unconditional love, you know. Maybe it's the person that you're thinking about when you're thinking about these possibilities. The one that you're thinking about is not the one. How about that? Let's see, is it the one that is... Okay, I'm going to say the one that you're thinking about is not the one. Let me see if it's this other one that I pulled up here. Is this one up for marriage? You know, is that the possible marriage? The one that wants to wine her and dine her? Mm-hmm. No. All right, we got 2 no's. So right now I'm not seeing the marriage in your reading. Okay. All right, that's all I got for you right now because I'm getting too tired to really get really more extensive here. All right. Hey, Divine, I miss you. I know. Well, Sam. Okay, hold on. I know, I just pulled your number, but I knew it was there, so we still pulled it. Okay, we'll go with Sam, it's your turn. Divine's sleeping, so I get you. I got your number now. I threw it back in there and shuffled again. I still pulled your number. Yeah, the universal, just to say the person that's coming into your life is actually divinely led. It is somebody that actually nourishes your soul. They just aren't, right now it's not saying that that's the person you're going to marry, but it probably a person's going to help feed your soul, to feed the love within your journey, to open you up to the one that you will marry. So I wouldn't just shut the door down. That's what no, because that is a person that you're supposed to definitely connect with. Okay, I'm just saying that's, I would not just stop divine, because that's divine bringing somebody in, a connection, a caring connection into your life that means a lot. It's a connecting piece. It is a connecting piece to what will happen later in life with your marriage connection. Not that this one's the one that you're going to get married to, but I wouldn't just say I won't drain my energy, so I'm going to close the door, or so I will not drain my energy. So anyhow, make sure that door is open for that connection, because that connection is definitely here to nourish you. Okay. All right, what's the B situation and current feelings? Woo, 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 woo. Okay. I only have 2 after that. Good, because I'm done. Miss Gypsy gets, so she don't want to read no more. There's only 2 more. All right. What are B's situations and current feelings towards me, as he is not talking to me much, so it makes me wonder why he is not talking to me or giving me attention. Tell me what's going on behind the scenes. All right, Universal. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, Sam, I know you waited a long time for this moment, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw on a commercial break. Miss Gypsy's got to go take a little break. I'll be right back, though. Hold on, let me see what commercial I can play. All right, I'll be right back, okay? I ought to have divine timing come in here and do your reading for real. He likes to get on the show every once in a while, so Miss Gypsy she must have got dumped on somewhere. So she got tired. Let's see here. Her reading was it was your manifestation. You're so funny. You want to get married first. Yeah, I am a minister. She will be in charge of all weddings. You're so funny. We'll have to do virtual weddings now, right? All right, so let's see what your question was. Here, let me get you back here. She is in charge of getting us all married, I tell you, you guys. That's all right. It's a beautiful journey. But once you get married, you better keep coming back to me so we can hold the marriage together so you guys aren't finding these bullshit stories to get apart. You know, we can hold your marriage together by, keeping that mindset, the sound while we're in the marriage. All right. Okay, what are B's situations and current feelings towards me as he is not talking to me much and so wonders if he's not talking to me, giving me any attention, tell me what's going on behind the scenes. Are you, what's going on? Indecisions. Yeah, indecisions. All right, what's going on with the bee? What's going on with B's situation and current feelings towards you? What is it? What's B's current feelings and situations towards you? We want to know. We want to know. She's waited for all day and all night to get this reading from Miss Gypsy, Yeah. That's about how he's feeling right now. Well, is this feeling about? What's this feeling about? What is this feeling about with B? Oh, I tell you, B, what's going on? What's all going on behind the scenes, B? We want to know what's going on underneath that. What's that feeling all about? They're feeling sad. They're feeling under the weather. They're feeling like that, yeah. They're grieving over something. What is it? What is it? Show me. I'll get to this in a minute. What is it that this is all about? Does this have anything to do with Sam? Sam. It has to do with him. This is his energy. That's what's going on. And when we're in this lower vibrational energy, we can't connect. Okay. No matter what. And you don't want them to connect to you when they're feeling that way. That's right. So, let me see here. Oh, that could be. Is that a question? Has his divorce done? Is that a question or an answer? Just saying. Mm. All right. All right. So this, yeah, okay, this is about the divorce. This is what's going on with the divorce. That makes him feel less than, feeling not whole, not complete. It's almost like I'm keep holding this story away from that story because it's clearly this is the story that wants to be told. This is underlying. This is the deep feeling. This is why he wouldn't want to talk to you right now. He don't want to feel. He doesn't want to share that lower vibrational story with you. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, your assumptions. All right. Well, this. I think these cards came up for you in your last reading too, Sam. I'm not 100% sure because my memory doesn't work that way. It's not like Achila's. Achila probably knows. I think these two cards came up to his situation within the divorce situation that was going on before in one of your other readings, and that's the energy that he's going through in the middle of that divorce, and it isn't easy. And in fact, isn't you the reading that says that he probably wouldn't, come back for about a year and a half, or when things were getting better? I'm just trying to remember that reading. Is about this is because it takes time. It takes time when you're getting a divorce and leaving. It takes time to get out of these feelings. I mean, even though my divorce was one of the easiest divorces I know of, I still went through these feelings of grief, of sadness, out of complacency. I lacked and not good enough, not whole enough, not complete enough, no matter what. It's like because it's the end of the end of the end that brings a separation in. That's what's going on with him energetically to why he's not actually talking with you. Okay, this is his dream with you in the future, creating something new, creating something. This is where he's at now, feeling less and not feeling whole, complete, to feeling more abundant, feeling more worthy, feeling more like treasure. This is being creative. This is your energy, okay, in the future. But this is what's going on right now, and you don't want to be in. You don't want to be, even though you might want to share and help and everything, energetically, you really don't want to be that because you're this higher vibration, you're on a higher vibrational energy, and he wants to keep your purity of that higher vibrational energy, and he can't do that if he's going to bring this energy into your guys' mix. So, he's being a gentleman by keeping you away, keeping you at a distance, so he can actually process this, because this does take a time. Do you see him, ma'am, Gypsy? He loves me intensely than me. I see that. Okay. Still at the moment, what he's going through, I know that you asked another question there, but as he's going through, makes him feel insecure, makes him feel less than, makes him feel not whole, because that's what happens when leave somebody that you've been with or anticipated to be with. There is the pain, there is the suffering. Oh, going on right now. Even maybe even yourself, you might be going through that a little bit. You know, it's almost like this is why he's trying to keep you at a distance. Okay. I mean, you're his angel, right? But there's this other part of you that is feeling worried, not feeling all there, feeling less than. Like, does he love me? Does he not love me? Does he love me? You know, this is you feeling. This is you feeling his energy, what he's going through, because we're connected, right? You're the angel, though. I think he's suffering right now. You're his future. Let me do this a little bit more. I know he's going through a lot of heavy stuff right now, so I want to kind of pull more into the future. You know, not just dealing with what's going on here. So let's see if we can get you more into the future. What's going on with the two of you? Let's say now some of this energy he's learned to grow from. He's learned to love himself. He's learned to operate from his heart self. And making sure that we're not just creating something out of nothing. Just let's see what happens when time goes by. I believe your card rating, I believe it was like for 13 months. For that's all going to heal, because it was a year from now in December for the woman that doesn't remember much. But I believe that's your reading that I remember. Is let's see what the future self says about him with you. Okay. It's his future self. It's feeling grounded, feeling whole. See. Feeling the soulmate connection. Feeling like you guys operate the same, you're connected. One of the things you can do as Samar, you see this card actually gave me this connection. When you're feeling disconnected, when he's going through this, when he's going through this insecurity, whatever, these are all just lower vibrational feelings of, with what he's going through. If you want to really connect with him, take one of your hands and put it over your third eye and see. I've done this where it's like, see how the hand has the third eye, and that's the third eye. So you're taking your hand to put it over, it's like you're putting it over his eye so you can connect. Okay? Connect in that way. So maybe you can get the future feeling into the present moment, so you can feel connected with him. And maybe by you doing that, I'm getting, that's really strong for you to do. By doing that, it'll allow him to feel your connection back into you without any manipulation or anything. This is like a soul connection. Let's connect his soul with your soul. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a great tip. It's one I learned on my own. I learned it from this card. I learned it by reading this card enough, and then one day I did that, and I go, oh, I really felt connected then. I can feel my DM come through me like that. Yeah, just know that you guys are on this quest. That's truth. When it coughs like that, that's truth coming up. That's truth coming through from me to you. That, spirit, something wants to stop me from talking, but, I speak above that. It's like, I want truth to come out. This is a quest that you guys are on right now. This journey that he's going through, that you guys are connected through, it's a quest. It's a purpose. There's a reason that you're here on the sideline while he's going through that at this moment. Thank you, thank you. It's I don't operate from textbooks. I operate from whatever the spirit is leading and guiding me. I never have been that textbook person, but I am full of wisdom. I'm full of knowledge. Wisdom I don't even know that is there, but it comes out to share with you guys. This is about to bring your future life. There is in the future life there is passion. You guys are on fire, meaning that you're doing the things that you love to do in this beautiful way because you guys stuck it out through this journey. What's being created, this ending is creating your guys' story from that lack then story into this abundant story. The abundant story of knowing that you are his angel in disguise. You don't have to feel that less than story because you are the one that's actually grounding him and holding him within his centered self, because you are soulmate connect. You can connect to him on the soul level. So that exercise I just showed you there, be connecting with him to bring a balance, between the two of you, to bring a balance within yourself while you guys are on the separateness part of the journey, knowing that that is part of the quest. That is part of the quest about bringing you guys together. And this is about passion. This is about desire. This is about this soul that we truly are meant to be. It is learning how to articulate our gifts within ourselves so we can actually attain that love that's truly out there for each and every one of us. Yeah, I do, don't what she says is, yeah, Yes, you are. I listen to all of your readings because you say awesome things to people. And I go back and I re-listen to the whole show because of that. It's like I'm amazed about the information that comes out through me. In fact, if I start feeling in a low vibrational day, all I got to do is put this Gypsy stuff in my ears and it flips my script around like that. It changes my energetical flow from that less than, not whole, not complete, worrying about if things are in this way or that way, or has it actually lined itself up yet? Can you just hurry up, divine? And it's like, but when I actually get so that energy is pulling me under, making me feel less than, I go listen to my own stuff because I'm amazed to what comes out. Me putting it out here one way, you think that I have read all these textbooks and all this to get this information out to you, but it's not that way at all. I have been divinely led, divinely guided to share my intuitional self with you guys, so we can actually be operating from this higher vibrational level, from love and above, happiness, joy, peace, and harmony, where we're in the middle of, how do we get out of these other lower feels? How do we get out of feeling the grief all the time? I know when my mom passed away, I just healed from 15 years of fibromyalgia. When my mom passed away and I was going to go into grief, I yelled out to Source. I go, what do you want me to do? Start grieving now? I mean, I was just floored. I was just shocked because I learned about the emotional self. And the answer I got back said, no, Cynthia, I want you to keep doing what it is that I already taught you how to do. Live in your higher vibrational way. You do not need to suffer any longer. So I know that it is the mindset. We can change the mindset around to be this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul. We can make it through any journey that's in between the journey. We can make it, we can survive, because what is meant to be ours in the first place will always truly be. To trust that you are this passionate person. Trust that you can create your life to be. You are the creator of your life. It starts all right here. When something's not working in here, go back up here, take the double check to see what we're saying up here, so we can actually bring that less than story into a higher vibrational story, so we can take that less than story, bring it into a higher vibrational story, so we can operate from our centered self. This is our world. That's where we operate from. We are solely connected to ourselves first to be able to connect to somebody else out there in divine, knowing that this is a quest that we are truly on in this lifetime, to find our passion within. Ooh, look at Miss Gypsy go. Let the minister come out. Let her roar. Yes. Woo. I hope that helped you. Yeah, there's That's what you need to know right now. Woo! Get Miss Reverend, get the Reverend on the show now. Let her speak her stuff. She knows how to preach. She knows how to preach. Mm. Only the good stuff, though. I don't know how to flip your guys' story around to better. That's what I know how to preach. When you're going to come into this less than story, rather it's not having Christmas because you don't have money. Confirmation to actually come into realizing it's about love. It's not about money. It's about love. Thank you. It is truly about love. If we can only operate from there. Let's see. All right. So, yeah, go ahead and post your question, Andrew. Woo. All right, let's see what you wrote. Okay. What's going on? My glasses all blurry. Oh, you like my dress? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. It's really funny. I can't hardly read anything without my glasses on, but I could read that, and that's from a distance. I could read that. Your dress looks so cute. And for some reason, I'm getting a blur in my glasses tonight. All right, and okay. I need a bigger setup, that's for sure. But you know, this'll do. This'll do. I'll deal with it a little bit longer. Okay, right now this is for Andrew, and then after that it'll be you got to be the last one, and you must be number 17, right? That's where we're at. Yeah. So right now I got Andrew, and then I'm gonna do I don't even how to say your name, Mila maybe. I could do it that way. All right. Uh, woo woo. Did you see my? I had my hat on earlier too. Woo woo, Miss Gypsy style. Getting ready for Christmas her way. Okay, A's current feelings. Do we have a future together? When will he contact you? Okay. You were asked to give me a little twirl and have a little dance party with us and raise the vibes. Okay. Ooh, baby, let's shake it up. Let's give us some high vibes, baby. Let's give it the chilly vibes, the Christmas vibes, I meant. Shake it, baby. Shake it up. Get your own tunes on and shake it all about. Woo, 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 woo. Gonna get some happy vibes going here on the Gypsy channel. How about that? A chila. Got Miss Gypsy dancing. Woo, woo, woo. Gotta loosen up those vibes. She's been reading so long tonight. She gotta shake it up. Shake it up some so we can get some good vibes going into this next reading here at the Gypsy house for Andrew. Woo, woo. Get it going, get it going, get it flowing, get it going. Woo, woo. Miss Christmas, Miss Santa Claus. Somebody's missing out. Somebody's missing out on Miss Gypsy style. I wonder who that is. They actually posted in one of my things earlier today, and then they don't come into my show. I tell you what, they're missing out. I tell you. But you guys, you didn't miss out on Miss Gypsy's show. Shake it, shake it, shake it up. Shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Woo, woo. You know, when you dance, it changes the energy. Changes all that other flow around. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. And the twin flames. Yeah, I know. Cheers, cheers. Woo, woo, woo. Let's get the cheers to the party and let it flow, let it flow. Woo, woo. All right, yeah. That twin flame didn't show up tonight. They're missing out on the good old pilot light of the Christmas show. Let's see, what am I reading for now? What are their current feelings for you, and do we have a future together, and when will they contact you? Okay, let's get this. Let's do it this way. Let's see. We're going to do this is about their feelings for you. Okay, we're going to see what they had to say to you. And this will be about time. This will give us the time. This is our time deck, okay? And when, that'll be when, okay? And do you have a future together? Oh my goodness, a yes and no answer to, I tell you. We're going to get a yes and no answer. So 3-deck read for you. It's okay. It's all in one, but pop your question, baby. That's it. All right, here we go. Get the flow. First, we're gonna secretly spy in to his brain. We want to know what's deep down inside of there that he's not telling you that he wants to. He wish he could. He wish he even knew that he wanted to. He don't even know that he wants to, but a part of his soul really wants to tell you. Let's see. What do the beautiful cards have to say for Andrew today? Ooh, what would he say? If I felt I left when I saw you with someone else, now what in the world were you doing with someone else? I know when mine saw me with somebody else, you know who it was? It was my brother. He thought we were something. Yeah, we are something, brother and sister, you know. But, you know, they ran when they didn't even know who it was you were with. Oh, I tell you. Let's see what else would he want to say if he could just come out and, you know, in his deep level soul, if he could really come out and tell you, what would he tell you? Not that he knows that he wants to tell you this, but on a soul level, he wants to tell you, I hid who I really was from you. I didn't want you really to see me because I don't know if you would love me the way I truly am. So I had to really hide. I had to hide from who I was. I didn't want you to really see me. That's why it's in a no contact situation. Yeah, I'm giving some fun into the channel just right here, right now. You know, because you know what? I don't know where Miss Happy is. You know, I know where my lion's in the house here, but I don't know, did the lion eat Miss Happy? Because I haven't been able to find Miss Happy. Now I have 2 Happies that are missing from my show. So, you know, we're going to do it this way. We got Miss Happy here. We got a different Miss Happy. We got Minnie. Well, hi, Miss Happy. I'm here for you, Andrew. I love you so much. Will you give me a great big kiss? Give me a kiss. All right. Let's see what else would he want to say to you if he could tell you anything on a deep soul level. I wonder if you're happy without me. I tell you, he's playing the pity party. If you ever ask me, he's thinking about those things. Why isn't he just coming on forward for you? I tell you, my friend, why isn't he just coming out and telling you how much he really loves you? Why aren't you just telling us that? Isn't that what the soul level wants to say? It says, so many things remind me about you. How about that one, baby? Now you know that I'm thinking about you. So many things remind me about you. All right, that's better. That's so much better. Now we can make Andrew so much happier because now you're talking. You came closer than anyone else. That means you came pretty darn close. All right, baby. You got my number. Yeah, why don't you call me? Oh, you got my number, you know. That's what he's saying. I don't know. This is just show. I didn't mean for you to call me. I'm just, you know, talk about, your reading. Yeah, all right. What else coming out? I want to tell you how I really feel. And sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Woo, 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 woo. I think we got something hot on your hands there. They can't get you out of their minds. Let's see. So that's what the deep hidden feelings are all about, my dear. And do you have a future together? I don't know. Do we want to do a yes or a no? Do you guys have a future together? We want to know. We don't want to know a future in another lifetime. We want to know about a future in this lifetime. Can you just let us know? Do we have a future together, to being together in a 3D format, not a 5D format? We want to know. We want to know truth. We want to know source. We want to know from that 3D level. Can you just let us know? Will we ever get together? Will we ever get together? Do we have a future together in this lifetime? Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh, the cars are loving what I'm doing. Look for a sign. Yeah, we've been looking for signs. All right, all right. What happened here? Look at that dance. Did Miss Gypsy so good? Ooh, that's up to you, my dear. It's up to you. It's up to you if you guys have a future together. You know, he's staying awake thinking about you, but are you staying awake thinking about them? So let's see, when will he contact you? Let's see, when will he contact you? We want to know in this lifetime. When will he contact you in the 3D level? We want to know in the 3D level, please. In the 3D, we want to know. We want some real contact, not no 5D contact. We want to know the real thing. Can you let us know when will he contact you? When will they contact you? In the summer. Look hard. When the sunflower seeds come out. When the sunflowers come out. In the summer. When the sunflower seeds are so big and so broad and all you can see is the love in that flower. In the summertime. In the summertime. And that will be in divine timing. In the summertime. In divine timing. Yeah. Oh, what it did say, it did have one more there, and it did say, so it did say in the summertime, which is in divine timing. It said in a few weeks, but I wouldn't really count in that in a few weeks. It seemed too deep. It seemed too distant. Oh yeah, don't wait around. In a few weeks, don't wait. Yeah, it's telling me not to wait around, meaning that get busy with your life in between now and then. Do something that you love. Fall in love with yourself. Fall in love with your journey. It is about making sure you become that vibrant flower within. Why we're in this separation stage or not being together yet stage, making sure that let ourselves become more whole, more complete, more loving with ourselves, and finding that beautiful soul that we're truly meant to be. You know, finding something that we really love doing and invest our time into that. Let ourselves get lost in that. Like I've been getting lost with you and your reading here in this moment in time, which was really, really fun. It was very enjoyable. But to find something that you can feel that vibrant about, even if it's coming and watching Miss Gypsy on the Gypsy channel, you know, well, I'll let you be part of that. But, you know, to find something vibrant when you're not here on the show, you know, what is it that you like doing that you can get lost in time, and you love yourself even more when you're doing it, because you forgot that, you know, you've just been doing it for the last 6 hours. You forgot how much time was there. Yeah, it's summer. That's what it says right now. I know, but we're in divine timing, which, you know, divine timing has a lot to say. All right, so that's what I got. That's what I got for you, Andrew. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you for the exciting reading. All right. So next is the last number of the night. Let's see. Do a drum roll. Let's see if we can find the number. Number 17. Woo, 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 woo. Miss Gypsy, she got her laugh back now. Yep. I just had to do a little dance show. Shake her all up to get the show going and get the show rolling. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do when the one that you think's your DM don't ever come around. You gotta just keep going, like you know what you're talking about, you know what you're doing, and you haven't been misled and you haven't been misguided, but you just keep going in this awesome, amazing, beautiful direction, because you keep finding the balance within your life. You keep giving and receiving as much as you've always given and always received on an equal balance, because that's where the journey begins. Now, thank you so much for your energy. You're so welcome. And my time, you're so welcome. And thank you for being my inspiration tonight. All right. Now, last one coming right on up. Yeah, Twin Flames is busy. Yeah, Paul must be busy tonight too. Yeah, and all are busy tonight. Yeah, they're all busy. It must be this holiday season. They have time for everybody else, but they don't have time to be here on Miss Gypsy channel. Yeah, they got too many other personal responsibilities or not personal responsibilities take care of. That's what that message is all about there. Okay, well, back to the show. You're so welcome for the Santa Claus and love you much. Woo! Okay, so, Maylai, it's your turn. I know you were just here because you were just asking, so let me know that you're still here and then post your question. Sheila, we got another dance party going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sheila, got another dance party going? It's you. Probably Divine's in the chat. I'm in the chat. You're in the chat. So there's one more. Come on out. Who's here? Leave your name in the chat so I can do your reading and get on out of here. What do we got? 5.5 hours. Yeah, it feels like it. All right. Yeah, they're on their own show tonight. Started about an hour ago. Well, I guess that last person isn't here. It would have been their first night to get a reading. All right, so let me see. Oh, thank you. Post that in the outside of the chat so people know that don't come to the live show that when they see the comments in the I think you have to wait until after the show's over though. Hold on, let me get this and let me see. I think we have to wait. Yeah. Not I know I can't do it on my end. Why I'm doing a live, but I don't know if you can on your end why I'm doing a live. If you leave a comment like that you listen to my reading again and you are amazing, that would be perfect on the comments on the outside because it helps other people realize that, hey, she might be a pretty good reader. Look at this is what they're saying. So I'd appreciate that, Sam. And I really appreciate you being here for the longevity of the show and being here for so long. The way you explain and put us into high vibes really makes difference in our life. Yeah, like that. Take a comment like that and put it in the outside of the show. Am I meant to marry a single man or a married man? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I would hope that you're meant to marry a single man. Isn't that the way we want it, right? Yeah. Oh, Sheree, hold on. I didn't mean to ignore you. Hold on. Is let me get done with the reading that I got going because she was my last reading for the night. Because I've been reading for 5.5 hours right now. Yeah. But you know, I want you to hold on. Okay. I have one reading that I'm doing right now above you. what happens is I normally take 22 readings a night, and I'm on my 22nd one, and I do random draws. But since you just got here, if you stick around long enough until after I get done with the reading that I'm doing, there you guys go. Yeah. No, I'm gonna cut it off at 22. We're done. No, because I can't be doing here. I can't do that. I'm here. I've already been here 5.5 hours. I will get. Yeah, I love you guys too. Let me get this reading done, and maybe I'll give you guys a 1-card read. That's the only thing that's fair. Okay, that would be with Soraya and Scott. That's the best I can do is 1 card. But for right now, I have this one person that's been here for hours waiting for their reading, and you guys are just popping in. So, but I do love you guys popping in. Just got to say. All right. So, all right. So, see. Oh, we're gonna do on this side. If it's are you meant to marry a single man, or are you supposed to marry a married man? I know that you got some people in mind or something to ask a question like that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's different for every country, but we're going to do a married man here and a single man. Did I do that right? Okay, married is going to be on the left side, my left side. Single is on the right. Okay. No, nothing to be sorry about. Whoa. I do this because this is what I love. Single. This is a married man, which this is what's hidden, what you cannot see. Okay, this is a single man. This is the door to romance. This is what you can see. Not the married one. Yes to the single one. Okay. I'll read a little bit more, see if there's anything else you need to know. Is that, yeah, it is your turn. So Mila is what I'm calling you, okay, Mila? This is to the no to the married man. This is yes, doors to romance to the single man. Okay, let me get you I'm gonna if you got nothing else to ask, I'm just gonna see what the cards have to say. Yeah, so you're to saying yes to the single man will be one that wants to offer you your love. The single man will be the one that wants to offer you security. The single man is the door to romance that has more play in it. Okay, this to the married man. The married man, see, no, you're trying to sneak away from that connection. The single man. Okay, the single man, yeah. The single man, the single man learned how to walk away from anything that has pained him in the past. The single man has rewritten his life story, has rewritten the pains of the heart to making sure the heart is operating the good way. How I know that they're walking away from that because the card was underneath it. So these are pains of the past that he's learning how to walk away from. He has nothing but an unconditional love to offer you, and it's grounded, it's whole, and it's complete. And it is your door to romance. The married one is nothing but trouble. Okay. Am I meant to marry a single man? I just answered all that. You're so welcome. Okay, if you didn't hear the reading, just in case, if you're having a lag moment, that's what I just did the reading on, was if you were meant to marry, if this is marry a married man, the answer is no. To marry a single man, the answer is yes. It's all over in the reading. If you need to rewatch it, you can go back and rewatch it. We're at 5 hours, probably 5 hours and 36 minutes in. So, all right. So, let's see. Cherie, are you still here? I'll pull one card for you. If I know how to do a one card read, I don't know. But you just write your question and I'll get you the answer that I'm willing to give for the night. It's always clear enough. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. You want me to just pull a card? Do you have a question? You want something that you want to know about? The question shouldn't need tarot. Marry the single man. I know. Issues are going on. Okay. All right. So let's see what those family issues are. Okay, what's going on with the family issues? Help give me some information that it is. This is for Sheree. What is it Sheree needs to know about family issues that are going on that allows Sheree to move forward? Yeah, hanging around is feeling like, oh yeah, that is family issues. Hanging around the family issues is this is like, you're so done. Can I just run away from all those family issues that are going on? I just feel like they're stabbing me in the back, and this many times going, they just, can I just, if I'm going to hang around with the family, can I just look at life a little differently? At least, I mean, if I've got to be in the middle of this chaos, hand me the key, give me the key so I can go ahead and look through, can I look through this issue? He is not talking to me. He will talk to me again. My family issues are going on. My elder brother, he is not talking to me. Will he talk to me again? So, all right. One card. Okay, that's coming forward, being grounded, being secure, coming forward with a solid offer. So the answer would be yes, they will talk to you again. When the family issues happen, what happens, we have this lower vibrations energy that gets in the middle of the mix. I know that you guys are new here, so how I operate is, I'm doing my readings to help us with our energetical flow, and the energy works in two different ways. One of the ways is from this lower vibrational story, this one that less than, lack, insecure, not complete, out of fear, out of doubt, out of insecurity. And then to the other way, this is where I call myself Miss Flip It, even though you'll hear me say Miss Gypsy here, is I'm flipping you guys' story around. How can we be operating from this higher vibrational story? So it's like, no matter what's going on in your life situation, somehow I am able to articulate the words back out to you guys so we can see the higher vibrational story. How can we vibrate? It does show me that there's this heavy energy that's going on in the past. It's been in the family or whatever, and you're looking for the key, you're looking for the answer. How can I find the answer from this? And then the next question that came up was, it's your elder brother and he's not talking to me right now. Well, what happens when we're going through these lower vibrational stories, it's just not a matter of, stepping past it. We have to process it. We have to let it go through. Let me see. he does plan on coming forward with a solid offer to resolve some of the things that have happened in the past. Let me see what um, and what how and Scott, what I know that it seems like an easy question that doesn't need the tarot for the other reader, but when we're dealing with other countries, a, a lot of the countries are about that type of marriage, and so we're dealing with a lot of different people. Even though to me it's clear as day, but again, it is we have to make sure that we're articulating the story out for everyone. It is allowing, what's happened there in the family. If we can allow ourselves to grow from it, to not pain from it, to to forgive from what it is that we didn't understand, or how the energy came out, or how it was just like how it all came at us was painful and hurtful. If we can forgive it and let our hearts grow from it, to expand from it, so it's not paining from the experience, but it's growing from the experience, then we're able to move forward more in this we're able to move forward more easily than suffering from our past actions and movements, because we allow our hearts to grow and to expand instead of kept suffering because of what happened on that moment and that day. I always kind of like to tie in a story. Like one day, me and someone, I'm pretty high vibe most of the time, and I went in to have breakfast with this person, and I was at that moment I was feeling doubtful about my next step, which had to do with a financial step, and it was something simple. One, I can go read cards at this party that I didn't know if it was going to make any money, or I could go do my job that I go and I make plenty of money. But one allows me to expand in this way that I do here, and the other one provides for me. And I was just actually sharing with them that I felt lack about making that transaction, and they told me I was in a low vibe and how they didn't want to hear it, and I said, fine, I'll see you later, and I left. Well, what happened at that moment could have really gotten us really mad for the next 2 years. I mean, I was pissed and they were pissed because they were not willing to listen to my low vibe of a story, because I'm always in this high vibe, and it was like, well, I just needed somebody to listen to my low vibe of a story for a moment so I can raise my vibes up to a high, but they didn't get it at the moment. But by the time I walked out to the car, I had consciously made the effort to know that I wasn't going to allow what happened in that restaurant to control my day, to take my breath away, because it made me angry, it made me mad, it made me pissed that, I have to be on a high vibe of a story all the time. No, I'm a human being. I have my falters too. So, but by the time I got out to the car, I released the story, detached the story, did not let myself be connected to the story that was the truth. It was like, no, it was like they just didn't understand what it is that I needed to share, and so be it, but I'm not going to hold on to it. And it would have any time in my past with this particular person would have actually made us stop talking for a minimum of 2 years. And at this moment, it was less than 10 minutes. So, anyhow, Mila, I've been done with your reading, so I'm not quite sure what you're asking now. So, is this man new or past? No, I'm already way done with your reading, honey. I'm actually reading for Soraya right now. Okay, so anyhow, back to Soraya. I just kind of like just giving you guys an update to what type of a reader I am and what it is I'm doing, and I'd like to give you life experiences sometimes too, to let you know it takes time for us to heal from pains of the past But if we truly know how to learn and grow from them, to expand our hearts, to allow our hearts to look at the story in this brighter way, yeah, I'm getting that he's gonna come forward and talk to you again and be sincere about it. I believe that his heart is growing and expanding in this part in between, and my suggestion for you is to make sure you're not holding any grudge or any resentment or any insecurity or any of that from what has happened, but to let whatever happened back at that moment, to let that be part of the past. And when they do come forward, they're coming forward with the purity of their heart. They're coming forward because they have nourished their soul. They're coming forward because they love the person that you are. They want to come forward with a solid offer, because that's what the reading's all saying here with the question at hand. So see, I hardly can do a one card reading because I want to get you guys something that's going to be more solid for you, All right. All right, so that's all for you for right now. So we're going to go on to Scott, and then I'm going to call it quits. Yeah, Scott, so go ahead and post your question and see what it is I can help you with. Oh, anyhow, by the way, you guys should be hitting the like button. That's the reason why I give my readings for free, is it's not really free. It is the cost of the like button. So hit that like button for me, please, 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 while I still got you here in the house. I really, really appreciate it. That is what's growing my channel. And it helps the algorithm and build the channel up. So yeah, don't be holding anything. That's best. You're so welcome. Hit the like button though, and tell me yes, I hit the like button. Oh yeah, we're still here. Yeah. Okay, Scott. Should I ring Angelina in the morning? Will it be positive to do so? We had a disagreement tonight. Should I ring? So you want to offer her a marriage proposal? Let's do a woo 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 woo. Should I ring? Yes, I hit the like button. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I never went anywhere. Okay, let's see what's going on here. All right, Scott, I wanted to know if that was a marriage proposal that you're asking, just for my clarity. When you say, should I ring? Okay. Well, it's so much more fun to attend to Miss Gypsy and not. Call. Okay, call. Okay, thank you. I needed to get the question right. I'm so glad I asked. So. And Sheila, I answered that question. What I answered. What I answered Sheila for them was they wanted to know if they were going to marry somebody that was married before, or married man, or a single man, and that's what I answered. So. Yeah, that's pretty much the way it goes. Okay, sorry about that, Scott. All right. Yeah, come back to the next show and I'll answer that question because I did already give you a pretty good reading for what the answer that you had, and it is one question per night. I mean, the readings are free, just besides the like button. So, All right. Should I ring her? Let me get a different deck then. You had a disagreement. And we want to know if we give her a ring, a jing-a-ling-a-ling ring. Will it be positive? Well, it seems like you already know the answer to that. I mean, not necessarily have the answer to that, but you already have all the tools that you know how to love her right. You know how to disagree with her right. You know how to. There's action and passion in there. You have everything it is that you need. You know how to operate with a higher vibration. So let's see. We want to know. So it's going to go magical if I'm doing a one card read, one magical, or should I walk away? You're going, okay, should I? Now it's asking the question you asked. Should I? I think so. That's the Ace of Cups. With the Ace of Cups is over. I think that you should give her a call in the morning. And I think everything's going to go fine. And I want you to put the energy that everything's going to go fine out there too. Let me see. I'm always wanting to tell you guys what it is to flip your script around. Whatever it is that happened between you guys tonight, release it, set it free. Don't hold it. Don't grasp it like, this is what happened. Don't hold on to the anxiety of it. Allow ourselves to set it free. This is what happened between the two of us. There was a disagreement. It's okay to disagree. It really is okay to disagree. But to disagree and to be okay with the disagreement is where it needs to come to, which this is, having all the gifts, having all the tools, you have everything it is that you need to know to be able to make that forward movement, forward movement from your passionate self, from your desired self, and knowing that she has, and tarot, this Ace of Cups is the cup that has the most love in it. It has so much love in it, it is pouring over. So there is definitely love between the two of you. So it will be, and then you have the doves there. Yeah, let the story, whatever was a disagreement of, to let it be gone. Don't hold on to it. Don't confine it, but release it. Let it be free. Let it be okay that it happened exactly the way it happened, because what happened is you guys get to learn a little bit more of each other's likes and dislikes. But I believe that your call, those are all three cards are positive cards about giving her a call in the morning. Okay? All right. Thank you for the like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. All right. Yeah, wow. You're still here. Thumbs up for you. So many hours being here. And after you will need some many hours sleep. Yeah, you're right. After I get done here, I do a little cleanup, and then I do get plenty of sleep, because it does take quite a bit of my energy to do this, but I love doing it. So you're so welcome, Scott, and thank you for checking in and waiting around and getting the reading. And yeah, I think you ought to give her that call in the morning, and it definitely is going to be positive. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's see. All right, that's it for the night. I really love you guys so very much. Thank you for coming in and stopping in. And yeah, I will take care of myself. I'm going to go drink plenty of water and do some of my sage stuff around here, because sometimes other people's energy gets in here that's not always high vibes, and we're going to take care of that, And then I get my rest, and then tomorrow I go back to making my money work. All right, and I love you guys all so very much. Until next time, when's next time? What is this? Is this Monday? So Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And make sure you do the time adjustment for wherever it is that you live, so you can be here on the right time at the right day, getting the right message from Miss Gypsy. See you later, butterflies. Catch you. Till next time. Woo. I'm gonna do my Mustang. I'm gonna do my Mustang, the Mustang that I test drove yesterday, and then I'm gonna do my exit. So.
I belong to you. They brought the orange Mustang right here to my hometown for me to come test drive it. I'm just waiting for someone to come out here. Look at it's got the black stripe and everything. I need to wash it. I think it needs a little wash job. All I gotta do is talk about it.
This retarded, she's all over town.
Hey everybody, I got my orange Mustang right here by the town here.
Ooh. What you driving, Cynthia?
I'm driving my orange Mustang. It's a stick too. I haven't been in a stick in a while, so
Ooh, watching the window.
We got about 20 minutes. Up on the freeway here. They did tell us to take it for a spin, right?
Yeah, so they said take it for a nice drive. You look good driving that thing.
I'm trying to attract my man into my life, you know?
2022 orange Mustang
Yeah.
with the race stripes.
Yeah.
Like race
It's a
stripes.
cheaper version than the one that I'm really after.
It'll do.
It'll do, you know, it's still attracting the factor in, right? Come on, Mike, you want to go?
Of you from outside with you driving it.
What I call enjoying life.